Good evening. How are we all today? So we're back into the thick of it. I have got a loading screen, but there we go. There we are. We're not black. We're not doomed. How are we? I reckon, or don't you reckon, that Todd Howard, like when he wakes up, he's probably got like automatic blinds or something. But when he presses those automatic blinds, it goes do 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 do. When it opens his, I reckon he's got to have that, hasn't he? He's really got to have that. So we are in New Atlantis. We are carrying on from where we left off. We haven't met Sarah yet. We've still got the android that's following us, Vasco, who's a delightful young chap. So he doesn't get in the way at all. It's not annoying. So we're going to go and get on this train. So look at that, fan-bloody-tastic, this place.
This is New Atlantis Transit.
So we're going to Mast District. I can't even remember what it was standing for now, but hey. How is everybody? Old Explorer Diana, hope you're all well. I'll try and make sure that I can see everything properly. There we go. Oh, didn't want to do that. I'm trying to use an Xbox controller and it's very alien to me. And what's more alien, right, is that they send a wireless Xbox controller with non-rechargeable batteries. That makes no sense at all. So if we die, if my controller goes dead halfway through this, we know that the non-rechargeable batteries they sent were utterly shite. Hey Train, how you doing, man? Hope you're good. Right, so we've arrived at, where are we? At this district. Quite fancy. Is this like a tropical fish tank? Or no, it's not a tropical fish tank. It's just some plants. I love the fact that like you can literally walk up to somebody, point a gun in their face, and absolutely doesn't even flinch. What are you rattling on about? Right. Anyway, here's Mast District. So, got to keep out for anybody who wants to start chatting to us, because that is usually little side quests and stuff. So that's pretty cool. We're going to pick up a load of those and try and get up some levels today. Try and get some actual stuff done. So we're going to go juice to there. If we put on our little visor, it'll tell us the best route to get there. I mean, I think I can probably work it out. But just in case you were wondering.
We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been.
Goody gumdrops. I'm glad about that. So no one's gonna shoot my ass, which makes a change.
Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you.
Ooh.
I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us.
Let's go.
Inside.
Over here. Okay, let's hold up this watch and get in that door. Boom! I could do with that for my front door. Tell you that much. That would be really useful. Apart from the fact, if you forget to put your watch on, then you can't get in your house. That would be a bit annoying, wouldn't it? Right, Stream Elements has arrived. Well done, Stream Elements. Hope you're well. Let's see if Streamlabs is going to arrive today. Off and on for the old cloud bot. See what happens. Right. We'll see if that works. Okay, let's get going. I have arrived!
We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
Well, young lady, I better put on my posh British voice if we're going to be speaking to her. Well, my darling. Pirates attacked. Barrett asked me to deliver the artifact. Doesn't matter. I have your artifact. Who are you? Why don't we start with you telling me what Constellation is? We're going to go with that one.
I think you might have us confused with some cutthroat bounty hunters guild. Vasco, verify Barrett's location and status.
Currently, assisting the miners on Vectera following a Crimson Fleet attack.
See,
This is
told
just
you.
typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit.
Excuse me?
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
Excuse me, I'm British.
He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we?
Yes,
What
shall we?
happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
Well, it was bright lights and music and love and romance. Nothing wants to kill me? No, it didn't really, did it? How many times this happened? Who else have had these visions? Bright lights and music.
Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience.
It's similar.
With this embellishment.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect us to believe in...
Matteo.
This is the greatest mystery in the universe. Why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
What's the
Gentlemen,
ultimate
can
mystery?
we please focus?
Like meaning of life or something?
Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Yes,
Right.
Noel.
Let's see.
I think we should test your theory.
We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
Well, how much you gonna give me for it? No, I don't get a choice for that, do I? Let's place it.
Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Wow.
Oh,
Ooh,
that's
something's
it.
happening.
They're reacting. Look at how it's
Something's
coming together.
happening.
That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them.
We're gonna need a lot of pieces, aren't we?
Breathe.
We're gonna need a lot of
You have a
pieces.
heart attack.
Oi, oi,
Not
Diana.
only-
Diana.
If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Country?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
No,
Not to
it
take away from
wouldn't.
the moment, but
What
do
about
you
how?
know about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See
Get
if
to work, eh?
exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
Excuse me, I'm British, don't you know? You forgot the don't you know off the end of it, A-Train. Quote 2 is I'll be walking on a sea of guts and glory. Yeah, I don't think Diana didn't like that one, I don't think. Diana, I'm really, really sorry, but we had a really lovely wooden duck ornament, right? But the problem is it was stolen because we nicked it. And when we came here, we had a bounty on us. And therefore they confiscated all of our stolen goods, including the duck. Now, I have tried multiple times to try and get that duck back. We know where it is. We know where they're holding the duck at ransom. So we will try and get that back at one point. Excuse me, Sarah, I'm talking. Thank you. So I will be going to get it back. But we need a master level in our lickpick still. That's the one. The lockpick skill. We need a master level in lockpick. And therefore, we can't go back and get the duck. And rescue the duck from the lost items or the stolen items box until we have got a better lockpick skill, which means more levels. So anyway, back to you, Sarah. Let's get on with it. Alright, I'm in. Tell me what happens next. This is a little too much. I'll need some time to clear my head. How much do you know about the artifacts, and where are they?
Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal. Another oddity from the uncharted
I'm an odd
reaches of
hunk.
space.
I'm not
As to
made
what
of
they
metal,
are,
though.
What they're building. Well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now.
Damn an old explorer. Add A-Train's quote there. I'll have to see what I can do about that, Adrian. Right, you want me in Constellation? What does that mean? What's
We're all
expected?
here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment.
Well,
Just like the rest of us.
I can dive into your unknown, Sarah.
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here,
Get more than my
I think
feet
you've
wet,
earned
darling.
something for bringing the artifacts
Sorry.
to us.
That's a bit smutty, isn't it?
In addition to
I'll
credits,
I'll
why
behave.
don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost
However,
capability? Hmm?
I've
You
already
want to
got
start at the
boost
field.
capability.
Just mind your
Woof,
head.
woof. I mean, we are playing as Lord Flashheart, so I suppose a good level of smut has got to be entertained. Right, so what we're going to do now is we're going to grab this magazine. Constellation Guide permanently reduces full damage by 5%. Thank you very much. I will have that. Now, I don't think there's anything out in the garden, but we will go and have a look at it. Oh, that's an interesting little flower. Bit of a weird coral growing in the garden. I don't think there's anything out here that I can pick or steal or pillage. Bit strange, really. It's a bit of a strange garden. I mean, they could do with a... They've got this lovely view, and yet they've got kind of opaque, strange, yellow glass for their very secret. It'd be very, very humid and hot and sticky in there. I think we'll shut the door.
Hey,
We don't want to be going getting humid, hot and sticky on our first day.
It's been
Right,
quieter around here ever since Vladimir went.
It has. Right, let's go up that way because this is the best way to go up. Of course. Right, let's have a check around here. Now, from what I remember, yeah, there's some credit chips here. So that's 168, 159. I mean, they won't need them. They look like they got shitloads of money, so it's fine. There's another one there. 165. That's okay then. Right, report on Constellation. The following excerpt from 2283 SSNN news report about Constellation's near collapse, and although Constellation's resonance has been subject to much debate amongst the New Atlantis whatever that means. The disappearance of founder Sebastian Banks was a blow most felt the organisation couldn't survive. Didn't we find him dead in that research facility? In fact, Constellation's disbanding seemed imminent until member Chloe Bayo changed her vote in the 11th hour, thus ensuring the group's continued operation, at least for the time being, as well as her unexpected appointment to the position of chair. Right, what else can we... Ooh. Why is... Oh, it's a desktop picture. I thought it was like a turned over picture frame then. I was thinking, what are they trying to hide? Hourglass isn't worth a lot. We'll see if we can find some other things we can be useful. What's this? Sebastian Banks' speech. Cosmos is infinite and yeah. Right, nothing particularly interesting there. Pill bottle. We don't need pill bottle. Or origami sculpture. I mean, it doesn't look as if these are coming up as stolen. So, I mean, at the end of the day, if they're not stolen, then I can sell them, can't I? Which is fine. Do you think Vasco's gonna shit on me? A geode sculpture of 655. I will take that. Thank you very much. Spyglass 240. Spyglass case 75. Sundial 195. It's got some expensive shit in here, haven't they? 320. It'd be a good way of getting some early game money. I'm not sure whether it's really very kind to steal all their stuff and sell it. I mean, they're not going to like miss a desktop globe sculpture to be put on the top or an exotic wood decoration. Ooh, thank you. 655 smackaroonies. We can get that. Yes, we're into thief mode already. Is that oh, it's tissues. It looked like some expensive handbag or something. Let's see who lives in here then. Anything for me? Anything for me? Another exotic wood decoration. These must be bits of... Why are there pillows on the floor? Must be some kind of yoga mat or something. We'll go around that. Thank you, old explorer, for doing your job. Oh, a research station. What's in here? Ooh, lots of stuff. Stuff and things. Desktop fishbowl. Interesting. Tissues. They got some tissues. There's a plushie there. I kind of really want the My Friend Wilby plushie. But can I put him in my bedroom instead? That doesn't seem to do anything. This is a pharmaceutical lab. We don't actually need to make anything at the minute. But interesting that they've got a pharmaceutical lab near the bedrooms. Do you think they make a few nighttime cocktail chems for a bit of a midnight sesh. A game, a pack of cards. These things, they're either suitcases or they're hoovers, like vacuum cleaners. I haven't quite worked out which one they are. He's got a hammer. He obviously likes it rough. Likes it a bit of rough in the bedroom. But this guy's got... Oh, a toy spaceship. That's quite cute, actually. But I don't know why he's got it. Stop kicking the buckets around. What else have we got? Oh, a storeroom. Set anything nice in the store? You can't turn your torch on. Oh, that's a mine. Probably not a good idea. I don't think you can pick up mines either. Probably not a good idea to set off the mine in the in their house. But I suppose at least we'll know if anyone will go in there. I bet that's something over there that I need. And I'm now going to have to step on my own mine to... No, it isn't. It's a utility knife. That's fine. I haven't quite worked out how you pick up the mines that you throw down yet. It'd probably be a good idea if I didn't do that. Or actually... I think I'll do that now, actually. I think I'll deselect mines, throwable fragmentation mines, from my inventory. That would probably be a good idea. So that we don't go taking our legs off in the process. Oh, can I get that? No, I can't. Can I get that? Well, this one's a very posh one. A weapons case. I can't get in it. That's not fair. What else have we got? Notepad? No, we don't need notes. Thermos? They're not very exciting, are they? Very clean rooms, but not very exciting. I'm guessing, is this... Oh, this is my room. Storage, but we haven't actually gone there yet. So, Chronomark watch case. Well, I'll leave it in my room because I don't need to take it around. I'm not going to sell that bad boy because that's what my watch sits in. I've got to be able to put it back and recharge it. Never invite Gecko over to your house. He will rape it clean in no time. Well, I will. I'll certainly make sure that if there's anything valuable and sellable, it'll be sold. Anything more? Is there another room that we haven't been into? Oh yes, there is. Oh, that's a nice little rubber plant in the corner there, doing very well, even though it's only got a little bit of normal bulbs, no daylight bulbs for growing. No light in here, no windows. I don't believe them.
Broadcast on all known frequencies and in all known languages, including Welsh.
Including Welsh. Hello, Forking, that must be you. Yes, it is. Welcome, or welcome, as we like to say. Anything in this one? Oh, did we go in here? Yeah, we must have been in here. We've pillaged every bedroom. We have found some credit sticks and a few expensive things. What's that? That's a bowl. I thought it was like soup or something. I was going to say, ooh, tasty. Yellow flighted darts. I wonder whether you can, like, last resort throw them at people. I can't get a drink though. What have they got on tap? They got a light Eidbrow, a lager, and a premium pilsner. Well, at least they've got a bar, I suppose. That's one thing. What's this? Well, this is a cooking station. Can we actually cook anything? Alien jerky. That sounds revolting. A ham and cheese sandwich. That's good. Grilled cheese sandwich. Alien tea. I'm sure we've got fibre. No, we haven't made any distilled water. So we need membrane for the distilled water. I thought we did pick up some distilled water at some point, but clearly we didn't. So we can't actually cook anything at the moment. So let's go and speak to this dude. Woo! Hey Sarah.
So, are
hello,
you ready to get
over
to
here.
work? Or was there something else?
Ah, there you go. What is Constellation? What do you do? We've already asked her all of this. How well known is Constellation?
I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine.
All the worst things.
First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we
Mike,
can.
how you doing? Hope you're good.
Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways.
Well, don't want to be fenced in, do we? Forking, you just got back from your son being mackerel fishing. Ooh, cool. He caught his first fishies tonight. Wicked. So are you going to eat them? Or was it a throwback jobby? I've never really understood that fishing. Like, the whole point of catching a fish is to catch the fish to eat the fish, isn't it? But people catch them and then put them back. So they put them under undue stress, stick a hook through their mouth, and then just rip the hook out and chuck them back into the water. That'll be fine. Much better if you just give them a smack on the head and put them in your belly. But I don't eat fish, so because I can't eat fish because it makes me very ill. So, but good.
Have
I'm
I
glad
lost
that you
your
got.
attention?
Yeah, you have lost my attention, Sarah. To be honest, I'm talking to people. Can you not be quite so rude? Thank you. Right. Anyway, and hello, Mike of the United Kingdom. Yeah, he owns the whole United Kingdom. That's why he's Mike UK. Right. It's all his. Completely owned. Right. I'm ready.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work.
Oh, are we?
Artifacts are relatively inert.
What
once
ho?
they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are.
Jolly hockey
Most of
sticks.
My contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually. But a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
Well, I have to admit, I'm excited. My first mission. Good, a chance to learn more about United Colonies. Legwork never pays quite the way you expect.
You've done this before, eh?
Yeah,
Wise words.
not
We
the
watch each other's
first
backs.
rodeo.
We'll be fine.
I'll watch your
It's
back.
Not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself.
I can
and for
handle
you
myself
to
very
learn
well,
more
Sarah.
About us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Well, we'll get rid of her when she runs dry. Got it. You and me until we get that artifact. Actually, there's some other things I want to do first. What do I get out of this anyway? Constellation have a salary?
You mean besides the ship, the robot, and a place to stay all rent-free? We do have some funds
Yeah,
we can disperse
basically.
from time to time. Not to mention, I think we can get you a proper suit. We're explorers. We keep a lot of equipment on hand for that purpose. So the more you work with us, the more we can share what we have.
That was weird. The OBS just stopped working then for a second, so I apologise if that just went weird. They're filleted and in the freezer for tomorrow. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, sorry, I did not see any of that chat. OBS had completely frozen, so then it's just gone kaboom, and it's all come back up there. Is there any way to place items in your ship? I don't know, Mike, but I have seen that guy that's been all over Twitter and stuff about the fact that he's filled his hold up with potatoes. So, I'm not sure whether you can drop the items and then they just come back, or they stay there. Because I've seen quite a lot of posts of people who have just like filled their ship just by dropping it, just full of crap. I haven't tested it because we haven't really had anything to drop. She's very needy, isn't she? This lady, she's very needy, and she gives me that little evil look, like a very discerning look, as if she's judging me. She's judging me, isn't she? I can do that look too. Okay. Right.
We'll need
Go on
to
then.
head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep.
Well, I
Every
can't
member
promise
of
that.
Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
I don't have a conscience. I have a big rap sheet, though. Well, she's giving me very, very stern looks, isn't she? I don't know whether I like these stern looks.
I mean, Constellation has a roster of members who haven't always been on the right side of their respective society.
Oh,
We're
well.
risk takers. Some of us have seen the inside of a jail cell more than once. If you join us, it means you're committed to our mission. In exchange, we give
So
you
she doesn't
leverage
mind me
and
stealing
choice
them?
of means.
This kind of puts to bed that argument that she doesn't like you stealing or anything, because she doesn't give a shit. Absolutely no shit's given.
Let's take a little stroll through
As long as
Atlantis, shall we?
I don't bring the fuzz to her back door, giggity, then we should be fine. So let's Do we get a room here or something?
So, Noel, Constellation living up to your
Oh,
expectations?
they're just chatting away.
I am at your service, Captain.
Thank you very much, Vasco. You're so kind. Randomly found a space hospital and started helping some doctor there, wanting an alien samples. Nice. What kind of alien samples did he want? Right. Sarah's with me now. Vasco's staying on there. I've got to go somewhere over here.
See that scientist out in front of mast, staring at trees? Sounds upset? Well, you have a nice day now.
Well, are you going to tell me what you want me to
Keep
do?
it moving.
Okay, you weirdo. Started talking to me and then completely stopped. Let's have a look at what the mission was that you gave me. It's not that. It's not that. Activities. Talk to the scientist by the tree. Just going to talk to this scientist by the tree. Where is he then? Oh, he's over there. Oh, you've got bloody good eyes to be able to see all the way through round here. On the other side of Constellation. So no, I hadn't seen that scientist by the tree. But I'm guessing I'm going to find him now. Whee! Parkour! Hello.
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this.
Well, is something wrong? You sound concerned.
Yes, concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs.
Worrying signs for a
Are you familiar with this
tree.
particular specimen? Do you understand its importance?
Oh yeah.
I've passed by this particular tree many times, and honestly, I never gave it a second thought. Does it hold some sort of special significance?
Finally, somebody understands. Unless, wait. You're
Nah,
not mocking
she's taking
me,
the
right?
piss. She's mocking you, mate. She's mocking you.
People.
Yeah, people, right? Urgh.
Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on.
Yeah, I know
If you
that,
actually
Mike.
assist me, however.
I've said that
I
many
appreciate it.
times.
I don't normally solicit help from random passersby.
But it'll only
It seems
show you
it's
arrows on the
necessary.
floor to a mission that
Would you
you've
be willing to
selected.
retrieve some additional data for me.
Well, if you stop looking at the tree and look at me instead, then I will gladly help you.
A mercenary, huh?
Yeah,
Well, I'm sure we can work something out.
good.
So,
I'll have some
are you on
leaves or
board?
something, or a bit of bark.
Well, that's... Thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis.
Of course
all
there is.
Calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
I will bring them to you. Poodle pip. Mike, they will keep disappearing if you've got the scanner out or on constantly. They'll only they'll come out, but then they'll go away. And I think when I think they flash for so long and then they disappear. So then you just take the scanner off, turn it back on again, and they'll come back again. So it does work. It's a bit of a strange thing to get used to. When I'm on a planet's surface, I actually quite like just to roam around with the scanner mode on, because it's quite useful to know what's around. Oh, there's an eco sensor. So let's this is all we've got to do. Sarah, can you stop clambering around on the rocks, please? Of course, she face planted that one. Right, does it tell us the distance? No, because that would be useful. Well, that one's all the way over. Oh, I can get that one. Can we jump onto that tree? Oh, we can. I like the canopy. I can hear the macaws, but I can't see the macaws. Caw, caw. Or as yeecaw, as Zane would like to say. Welsh humour. Did I have a glass of sarcasm before the stream? No, I just was up at 5:30 in the morning with a puppy. So I'm probably a little bit tireder than I would normally be. Got a lot of work done today though. I think I got most of my actual proper job work done by about 7:30. It's just like, right. But then it was a good job because it was so darn hot here today. I mean, it wasn't hot, it was just really muggy and sticky. There was no air movement. So I'm lucky I've got like a little aircon unit in my office, but it still was horrible. The puppy was very good today though. She was she slept for most of the day. She loves the aircon. she just wanted to lie in front of the aircon unit, and which was nice because it meant I could actually work. Right, we've got another one to get. How many did we have to actually get? We got to get 4, didn't we? So we've got 3. A tree. Look at the biosensors. It doesn't actually tell me how many we had to get. I think it was 4. I think that's what I remember seeing. Oh, we've just turned off the mission. This is also a very easy thing to turn off the missions. Because it doesn't actually tick the box, which is kind of... You would expect it to, when you click it, to tick the box, but it doesn't. Right, let's go to make some commercial transactions. We just left Sarah on the train station, on the platform. I'm sure she'll miraculously turn up right next to us. You were up at 4 AM for work. I don't believe you, old explorer. You work lunchtime. Oh, it's a little shit.
Hey, are you looking for eggs too?
Eggs?
I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me?
Eggs?
Yeah, it was.
Oh, well, that's
Weird,
funny then.
right?
It wasn't an egg, was it?
Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found. And she
Do they
said
not
she
have
might buy more if I
schools
can
in
find
New
one.
Atlantis?
I could really use the
Because, like, most primary school kids would know what an egg is. And what's a robot. And if they're in advanced technology, surely he would definitely know. He would have an iPad, wouldn't he? Like, he would know that that wasn't an egg. Come on, Sarah. I know I left you behind at the train station, but you can keep up. We're gonna run off and we're gonna go fuck off! Alright, let's go and see this. Can we get in any other way, do you reckon? Because I reckon she's probably stashed it, and she's probably gonna hang us by the short and curlies to get extort some money out of us or something. So I know what I'm gonna do actually. We have in our little bag of tricks, we picked up an aid item that gives us... Did it give us a better negotiation skill or something? I'm sure we've got something that gives us... I'm certain we've got something. Maybe it was stolen, therefore we got to... Ah, here we are. 8% persuasion chance for 3 minutes. So let's have some Cabernet Chunkington. Chunkington. What an awful name. Instead of Sauvignon, it's Chunkington. Cabernet Chunkington. That's disgusting, isn't it? I mean, it is a chunk. A chunk of wine. I don't know how that quite works, really. Is that just like a... I suppose it's like a square grape, isn't it? Really? Right, let's eat that. And let's go and see this lady. Oh, got a bit of blurry vision then.
Ready to head out then?
Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining.
I wish he'd stop complaining as well. Have you had a fast travel event where you travel back to the ship and she is bouncing on your lap yet? No, but I'm sure Old Explorer will enjoy that one. You don't need this abuse. I have to put up with it all the time. Don't know what you're on about. Right, where are you?
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval and can take up to several weeks for an official response.
That's nice,
We
but
apologize for any delay.
That's nice, but I didn't say anything
Welcome
to you.
UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online.
Wonderful.
I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience.
Not really, because I would expect everything to
Also,
be perfect
if you
in New
hear about a
Atlantis.
corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon.
Not very good then, is it? It's not running to plan. I'd like to see what you have for sale. You bought an egg from a kid recently? I need it.
Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found.
Good.
Trying to get credits.
I like it.
Yeah, I took pity on
That
him.
kid's grown on me.
Why? What is
Capitalist.
it? That's so? Must mean something to you if you came looking for it. Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we? I could, but I did pay for it. I'd like to recover my losses.
The plus
And it's
8%
all the way in the
persuasive
back room.
skill does
Walk
nothing.
Back there, then back out here.
Oh my god, you've got to
No one
walk
said it
all
was
the
junk.
way to the back room,
That's
have
true.
you?
Why bother
Oh,
coming
what
back for
a...
it at all?
How hard is that? Right.
Suit yourself.
Yeah, okay, right.
Back
Well,
to it then.
back to it then, yeah. Right, we're going to go sneaky in here and try and steal it, because it says it's in the back room.
Another day, another shift.
See, these guys, you can kind of push them.
If I were you, I'd put that back.
Oh, he saw us.
Security, you're under arrest. I've got special orders.
That wasn't good.
You're coming with me. Prepare for immediate transport to our vessel. I've been authorized to inform you that you're being transferred to the UC Vigilance.
I don't want to be.
Find out more when you get there.
Don't want to be.
Other
Not
than
going.
that, I'm not at liberty to divulge any additional information.
I'm not going.
We have orders to transport you and your vessel to your final destination.
Don't want to.
The UC Vigilance. Any deviation from those orders on your part will be considered an act of hostility.
I've got to get the
and will
egg
be
back.
met with aggressive force.
Aggressive force? I don't really get a choice, do I? If I attack him, I'm in... I can't get away from anywhere. Can I just exit the menu? I wonder. Okay, I'm guessing I'm going to have to go. I'm ready.
Smart decision. Stand by to be transferred.
We're being transferred. I feel like a prisoner. Yeah, exactly. If in doubt, steal it. Right, where are we?
The commander's got plans for this loser. Why else would he be going through all this trouble?
Loser?
I still don't understand why he trusts a criminal. Seems like too much of a risk.
I like his accent.
Stop worrying and keep an eye on our guest. I'll be right back.
That is a funky-ass door.
You just sit tight. The commander wants to have a little chat.
I'm sure he does.
The prisoner's ready, sir.
That is a mighty big weapon he has there. This is good stuff here. Go with the flow. I want the egg.
You're comfortable. We have a lot to discuss.
Oh, I think they're Nigerian. Nigerian pirates. There's not going to be anything to discuss with Nigerian pirates. Just let me pay my fine so I can get out of here. There's nothing to discuss. This doesn't look like the local jail.
Highly perceptive. Let me add that to your list of skills.
My skills.
Speaking of which, let's see what we're working with here.
No, I think he's South African,
You have a
actually.
remarkable past. Not much to speak of there.
I have been a naughty boy, yeah.
I also see that you've mined on Vectera. And now you're with Constellation. You've certainly been quite busy.
I'm a busy boy.
Oh, and look at that.
Busy
Right
boy.
at the bottom of this list is the criminal incident that landed you in my crosshairs.
Bet my shoe size in your records.
You're absolutely right. Well, I'll have my people get right on that.
Good.
Now that we have that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Commander Kibwe Ikande, and I'm in charge of this operation for UC SysDev. Are you familiar with what we do?
Nope. Right, I'm a United Colonies native, so I can use this as a line of my speech and I get extra stuff for anything that's in UC. So, nope, wasn't part of the UC propaganda I got bombarded with since birth.
Actually, we send those out with the age 15 welcome packet, but you must have overlooked it. UC SysDev is
Probably
a division
did.
of the UC Navy. Well, they handle the big picture stuff. We deal with a very particular problem. The Crimson Fleet.
Aha.
Is where you enter the picture.
The old Crimson Fleet. Right, I'm very sorry, but my my OBS keeps on fricking... I reckon there's probably an update for OBS because it just keeps on going black. So I'm going to have to keep exiting, clicking on it, then it comes back, and then the chat comes back, I think. But if I miss people, it's just because OBS is not working properly. I think there was another couple of streamers that I was listening to today that actually were having an issue with OBS today. So this might be something that doesn't stop happening. I can try one other thing. It might be system resources. Don't think so, but we'll try and turn that off. And hi, Dark Sombra, how you doing? Hope you're well. So we've just we tried to steal something. We were trying to help somebody. To be fair, we were trying to help somebody. I don't worry. Yeah, okay. You just hold your horses. Hold your horses. I was trying to help somebody, and I was then trying to. I went to get something, and I was trying to be being extorted by some snotty lady at a counter, and so I thought, well, I'm not taking that shit, and I thought I'll go and steal it, like, because I'm only going to give it back. It's a piece of scientific equipment, and that's for everybody's benefit, isn't it? And then I got caught. So I tried to not get caught by pushing the guard out the door. And the guard did go out. Unfortunately, then when I went to steal the item, the guard popped his head back round and saw me. So I just wasn't quite quick-fingered enough. Right, I've got nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet. Don't like where this is going. If whatever you're selling lets me off the hook, then I'm listening. What's the Crimson Fleet? What type of big picture stuff does the UK UC Navy handle?
They maintain combat-ready spaceborne forces to deter aggression
Do they?
and ensure the safety of the United Colonies. What all that fancy claptrap means is that they're the ones who fight in the wars to keep our territories secure.
Jolly good. Alright.
Smart decision. We've been prodding at the Crimson Fleet for years, trying to take them down one ship at a time. But we barely scratched the surface. If we can get someone on the inside, we have a shot at finding a loose thread we can pull to bring it all down.
Okay, like a shoelace. You want me to risk my neck and go undercover for you? This sounds personal. Maybe we should give it up. Why can't the UC send in their armada to wipe out the Crimson Fleet? This sounds personal.
It doesn't matter how I feel. I'm simply doing what's best for the security of the United Colonies. Look,
And some personal
I'm going
goal.
to make this simple. Agree to work for UC SysDev, and together we take down the Crimson Fleet. Refuse, and I tell these guys to throw you into the nearest lockup. Might even tack on an extra few hundred credits to your fine.
Well... I didn't realise coercion was part of the UC Dev's code of ethics.
I'm not coercing you into doing anything. I'm simply giving you a chance to redeem yourself.
I don't need to redeem
What do you
myself.
say?
I'm Lord
You wanna work with
Flashheart.
me, or should I find someone else?
Yes, I can, A-Chain, and this is another irritating part of this game so far that I've noticed, is that I am using 2 Steam accounts. I'm using Family Share on my Steam accounts because I wanted to try and keep the save files separately so that I could have the live stream save files and my normal save files. So that would not be an option or an issue, sorry, in any other game. But in Starfield, they've added all the save files into the same folder. So it doesn't matter what Steam account you open it with, you'll have access to the same files, and it's totally bloody stupid. And it happens the same with if you turn subtitles on and off. So obviously when I'm recording, I don't want the subtitles on, so I turn them off for that, but then it turns them off for this account as well. It's like, why have they got global actions or global commands when you're logging in from a completely different Steam account? Like, that shouldn't happen, but they've obviously just messed something up along the way. So I will, after I've done this, I will definitely turn it off. You're dripping, miserable, and covered in paint. Nice, Dark Sombra. Well, I'm not going to ask what you've been doing. Painting would be the obvious choice, but that doesn't necessarily mean that you've been painting. You could have been miserable and dripping, and then somebody threw paint at you. So, who knows? Or you one of your children was doing a painting and the cat, like, ran across the thing, flicked paint on you, covered you in water, whatever. Could be anything. Right. Accept offer, find him in. Refusal, forget it, I'd rather take my chance in jail. Do I have to decide right now?
You aren't leaving until I have an answer.
Well, that doesn't look like I'm going anywhere. How do you know I can handle this type of operation?
If I didn't think you had a chance, I would have left you in lockup. You're just going to have to follow your instincts and trust me.
Fine, I'll do it.
Smart choice. I'm going to have one of my men escort you to the operations center. I strongly suggest that you don't give him any trouble.
Should we give him shit? Shall we give him shit?
All access to the docking area is fully restricted.
Right, let's turn on these subtitles for Asia. I'm naked! I'm absolutely naked! Accessibility. Right, turn on. Here we are. Right, they're on. There you go. Absolutely naked. He's got a bit of a flat ass, hasn't he? He needs to do some squats. He has no bum at all. He's never going to be a soldier, is he? With no bum like that, he just hasn't got the power. Has not got the power. They look like they're leather pants as well, don't they? Leather pants. But with a gun. So he's always prepared. He's cocked, literally locked and ready to rock. Moustache, all in ship shape and navy fashion. Hello. Where are you? Where are you? Don't want your man handling me. Well, Sarah, why don't you just come and help me? What are you doing?
We need to talk to John Tuala in Mast.
That's nice, but I'm kind of busy at the minute.
Ask whatever you'd like.
Right, well, why are you here? No, forget it.
Okay.
Forget it, Sarah. Forget it. Forget it.
Until later.
Interesting view. You gonna let me up? Yeah, she's staring contest. Staring contest. Get out. Get out of the way. Right, should we see what else is in here? There must be something else in here. Anything we can nick? Can we steal anything in here at all? No, doesn't look like it.
So, you took the op instead of serving the time. Gonna be the commander's new mole, huh? Coming in all alone, infiltrating a bunch of pirates. You've got a lot of guts. Still, it makes you wonder.
Did he go that way? Oh, he went this way. Ah, he wanted me to follow him that way, did he? Ah, well, let's have a quick check on their system. Big protocols. The Vigilance Brig is a high-level confinement facility for captured and pre-trial prisoners charged with piracy. Doesn't look like there was many pirates in there, though, did it? That means they'd probably just killed them all. The brig ensures the security and safe transport of all prisoners to United Colonies, correctional facilities under the guidance of Commander Ikandi and ranking officers of Vigilance. The brig staff is responsible for maintaining and enforcing these directives. Nice. The handcuffs and a guard escort are standard when transporting prisoners. These assigned to maximum security cells may require additional security measures to prevent escape. We should attempt to accommodate prisoner requests within reason. Looser restraints and comfortable seating can be supplied upon request. I don't like this hard chair. Can I have a cushion? Well, here you go, sir. Here's your cushion. The United Colonies will typically use mid-sized Demios ships for shuttling prisoners to the correctional facility. Get wanted in all 1,000 systems for stealing. That's what I'm hoping. That is what I'm hoping. You hadn't clicked the like button, Forking Crazy? Who else of you haven't clicked the like button? Well, one of you hasn't, because there's 9 of you around and 8 likes. Well, I'll leave him waiting for as long as I frickin' well like. 0 wire. Actually, I need 0 wire for something, but I'll take that anyway. I mean, none of this is red taped, so it doesn't look as if it's too much of a problem. What we're looking for is some sexy stuff, like can we get magazines or something? Anything around? Hello, mate. I am just running around in my undies aboard this prisoner ship, but we might find something that's useful. You never know. There's no one in here. They're not very good at keeping their... Oh, there's somebody in there. Is there somebody in there, or have they just got the lights off? Maybe somebody died in there. Who knows? Sarah, you're really, really useless. You're running around behind me. You haven't even brought me any clothes. Look, I'm completely and utterly butt naked. Right, I've pillaged all of that stuff. Anything in here? What's that? A microsecond regulator. Well, that looks like it's going to be useful. And what's that? Some 0 wire? We'll take that as well. You don't want to leave this stuff lying about. I mean, it could get into the wrong hands. All these filthy criminals in here, you know? Like...
Pardon.
Oh. Hello.
Sys-Def Marines are the best of the best.
Are they? But you're just petty. I'm not arguing with you. It'll be a petty argument. Oh, dear.
Let's keep it moving.
Let's keep it moving. What's in here? Oh, it's locked. And that's a, requires computer, does it? Damn it.
If you have any questions, save them for Commander Ikonde.
Okay. They look quite padded, those doors, as if people are, like, thrown at them, like, on a regular basis. That could be a bad way of, roughing up your prison. That could also be why there are no prisoners in the cell, because they've all been roughed up, thrown down the stairs against these padded... Ooh, computer. Can we get our ship? Unoccupied ready. Clearance authorized UC ships only. There's no one on those. Otherwise, we could get in our ship and bugger off. But I don't think we're going to... Is our ship on this one? No. No. I wonder where they put our ship then. Oh, it could be on this. It must be on one of these. I reckon we can get off this rock. Here we are! This is our ship. Lord Flashheart. Ship the Frontier. Operational. Right, it's operational. Clearance is authorized. So, we're docking port 2. Which one's this? That's docking port 1 and 3. That's the lift. Where's docking port 2? 2. Port 2 and 4. But why can't we get down there? Stand clear automatic door. It's just not very automatic, is it? We must better... Is there a lever or something we can pull? Something we can do? There's a lift? No, clearly. We can't get in our ship. Hey, you look,
Ikonde's on level 2. Try not to touch anything until he actually clears you.
Oh. Okay. They're all being rather nice, aren't they? Hello? Hello?
Alright. This is as far as I can. Take the lift up to ops. Commander Ikonde should be waiting for you.
How do I get down there? Okay. Well, follow the guard, but the guard buggered off. Are you the guard?
Just shut up and do as you're told.
Well, that's not very nice, is it? If you got shorts on your Norbuck naked dude. If you got shorts on your... Oh, I'm not butt naked. Well, I know, but I'm nearly butt naked. I mean, they're leather. Did you opt to go to prison instead of working with them? No, I didn't. I opted to work with them. But, and I've already picked up the soap, I think. Oh, it's open. It's finally opened. Right, let's navigate.
Okay. Hello.
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 Is it me you're looking for?
I got mess hall duty next week.
That's nice.
Everybody's gotta take their turn.
How lovely. You're a really, really scintillating conversationalist. Is there anything else here we can take? So now we don't want to steal the container, but a coffee. We'll take the coffee. Thank you very much. Right. Oh, this one's a bit of a in your face. Oh, I'm still naked. I'm just stood in here, in the command center, in the nuddy. It's alright. I'll, do you want me for something?
Yes. Yes. What?
Oh, running in this game is awful in third person. Oh, there you are.
I believe we have something important to discuss.
Yeah, but in private, please, Commander.
Excellent. Now that we've established your level of cooperation with us, I want to introduce you to your new home.
Did he not realise that I've just stolen everything I could steal on his ship?
SysDef's nerve center, dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet.
Sarah just keeps on looking at my buns. That's what she's looking at. It is a cool game. It is a cool game. There's a lot to do. And we haven't even scratched the surface of it. You're going to need more than one ship to eliminate an entire fleet. Impressive ship, but I don't see where I fit in. Where's the Vigilance located right now? Well, we've already found the Vigilance. We already looked through everything. And we've got a crash. No, we haven't got a crash. It's just this... Something's very, very odd. Something's very, very odd. Apologise if this is just mucking up. I will do my best to keep it going. I know. Where did they put all the stuff I nicked? I want to know that. So, where is the Vigilance? Well, we know where the Vigilance is.
Whether this ship is impressive or not, you're the key element that we've been lacking.
Yeah, so now I'm important too, am I?
Inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses.
Okay.
The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an
Okay.
application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse.
Finesse. I don't think I can do finesse. It takes more than finesse to catch the attention of a pirate.
It certainly does. So listen up. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden.
Ooh, Saoirse Bowden.
She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia.
So don't want to mess with her.
A container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention.
Well, that's nice. So they put contraband on my ship to get my attention. Great. That doesn't sound like an ironclad plan to me. She can probably sniff out a narc from a sector away.
That's right. So it'll be your job to convince this person that you're the real deal.
Well, I've already drunk
Once
my
you
wine.
make
It
your
did
way to
nothing.
the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know.
Is Gillian coming with me, I wonder? 2 birds. 2 words, 1 ship. Lot to absorb. You must have quite a bit of confidence in my abilities. This is the best plan you've got? We're both in trouble.
Well then, I suppose you'll just have to take your chances. In the meantime, I expect you to follow my orders. To the letter.
I might add a few
This
letters.
entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to
We're
take
going to
them
infiltrate. Infiltrate that Crimson Fleet. I'm just doing this for the money. I'm guessing it's too late to back out of a deal. What if I get it over my
down.
head?
Then you better learn to swim.
Oh.
Because you're diving right into the deep end on this one.
Jolly
I've
good.
studied your
How I
profile.
like it.
I know you can do this. I'm not about to throw away someone's life on a whim or a prayer.
Good.
Just use your best judgment. Trust your instincts. And watch your back.
I'll do my
I wouldn't
best.
expect any less.
Well, no, otherwise I'd be dead, wouldn't I?
Before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear.
I am better than you.
For UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics.
What,
Allow
locking people
yourself
up
to stray too
in their
far off the
pants?
path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control.
So, how long is it going to be before Diana's meds kick in and she just goes like that? Pardon me. Sneaky gag. You need a wrench. Duck isn't allowed. No, she'd be too naughty. She'd fall asleep and press something, and it would like delete my entire YouTube channel or something. I can stay the course. I can't make any promises. I don't exactly do well following rules and regulations. Yeah, we're gonna go with that one.
Well, you better learn quick. Otherwise, I'll start looking for someone to take your place.
Well, that would be nice, actually.
Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft.
Not Lieutenant Toft.
Details of the evidence gathering portion of the operation. Now,
Tofty softy.
Get out of here. And good luck.
Really, the best line would have been, now, get out of here. And put some pants on.
If you would kindly continue.
Thank you. How will I maintain contact with you? Do you have any other information about... I can't even say that name. Bowden. S. Bowden. What happens... It's... How do you say it? Because it's the same name as that person from Game of Thrones, isn't it? And that was spelt weirdly, but said... It's like Siobhan, but it's not Siobhan. It's... Cersei, or something like that. What happens if I get arrested while I'm undercover?
For your own safety, nobody but myself and the crew of the Vigilance will be aware that you're working for the United Colonies. Basically, if you land in jail, you're going to have to deal with the fines.
How about the tattoo on my penis that says United Colonies? Like the full word, United Colonies. All the way, not US, because that would be a very small tattoo. But it says it's
Please,
United
finish your
Colonies.
thought, so that we can move on to other business. All we know is that she's been with the Trade Authority for years.
Sorsha.
Means she's been privy to some seriously shady deals. She's shrewd and she's diligent. The only reason we were able to
shrewd and
connect her
rude.
with the Crimson Fleet at all was thanks to an informant. I'm afraid she's the best lead we've got.
60 hours of sleeping. Probably 60 hours of sleeping. Right, how will I maintain contact with you?
You don't. We'll be monitoring your activities from the Vigilance.
Sneaky
and
bastard.
attempting to keep it within your vicinity. When you feel you've gathered enough evidence, and at the completion of your assignments, head back here for a debrief.
I'm already in my briefs. He wants to take my briefs off now. Right.
While you're running with the Crimson Fleet, you're undoubtedly going to be faced with some morally grey decisions.
We can do morally black
going to be
decisions. It's
difficult
quite
for you
fine.
to weigh the consequences of pulling the trigger while maintaining your cover.
Mm.
Do what you have to do, but remember why you're out there in the first place.
Well, snooze you lose, don't you, really? Maintaining my cover as a pirate and abiding by the law won't mix. If I refuse to kill innocent people, not really. I mean, if they give me their stuff, then fine, I'll let them go. But if they don't, then, well, I wanted that chicken nugget basket. But I don't have a choice.
What you have to do.
I'll
The
do what I
Crimson
have to do.
Fleet has the potential to kill hundreds, even thousands of people per year. If it
Well, they
takes a
do,
few
don't they?
deaths to maintain your cover, then so be it. But
So that's not
only
very
as an
ethical, is it?
Absolutely final resort. This is not a licensed killing spree. Understood?
Oh. Right.
That's why I expect you to constantly seek alternative means to overcome your obstacles, rather than blowing holes in them.
So we've got to be a diplomat, have
I
we?
can see that you're struggling with this. So let me simplify this.
You see I'm struggling?
If there's
Do
a
I look
route
like
to
I'm
your
struggling
goal
to
that
you?
doesn't involve killing innocent people, I'm urging you to follow that path.
Okay.
Use your instincts.
You spelt
I'm
it out.
certain you'll do the right thing.
You've made it clear. It's fine. Right.
As you were.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Back in basic training, I had the record for fleet kills.
Did you? How about getting me some clothes so I'm not in my pants? Right, let's have a quick check around here and see what we can pinch, because there's bound to be stuff that we can pinch from the bridge. I mean, there must be, mustn't there? We're not going to be able to use much in notepaper. There must be some interesting stuff around somewhere. Anyone got a sandwich? I'm a little peckish. Sandwiches? Any sandwiches? No, they don't seem to have sandwiches here. That's the vigilance is there. Look at them. They parked the vigilance right smack bang into the command center. What's that? Edebrew Dark Can. Oh, that's 6 damage resistance. Oh, yes, please. We'll have that. See, it's worth having a look around, isn't it? Worth having a look around. Having a little bit of a nose. There's impact drivers everywhere. These ships don't seem to be very well built. They're constantly falling apart and needing people with impact drivers. Okay. Thank you. Come again. That wasn't at all racist. Apologies. It's just her accent triggered me. We're gonna have to have a look. Oh! Crew uniform. Can we put on a crew uniform? That makes us look all official and everything. But actually, that's not a good idea, because if we put on our uniform, then people would know that we were from the thingy. But at the same time, we're gonna have a quick look on his computer. Captain, there is some goof running around the bridge, and his niggers trying to nick everything. Must be a geck. Right, while the mission boards supply us with intel, the fleet often changes its targets to keep us guessing. According to Topp's report, there are 3 types of operations the fleet uses to fill its coffers. Piracy, smuggling, and theft. Well, they are the normal main 3, aren't they? I mean, human trafficking, animal trafficking, I don't know, like main smuggling. I suppose that comes into smuggling, doesn't it? Trafficking. Drugs. There's not drugs on there, is there? They have honed these operations under the current leadership and would do well to study their tactics so we can better protect the southern systems. Because tactics, we might need this. There's an old saying that to fight the enemy, one must know their enemy. An aphorism, while trite, still holds true today. Like many disorganized groups, the Crimson Fleet uses guerrilla tactics. They utilize the element of surprise to their advantage, grab jumping and quickly striking their targets before the fleet is seen. These are not revelatory. These are not revelatory. I can't say that word. Tactics. Throughout history, ambush, deception, sabotage, and espionage have been tools smaller groups employed to outmaneuver larger naval forces. SysDef was formed in order to fight this foe in a non-traditional sense. It is up to the leadership to find creative ways to do that, without sacrificing the principles of hold dear. After speaking with the commander, Natara, Lieutenant Toft has assured me that the project Sylvanian has... Sevlin... Why do they put these words and things that I can't say? Have been fully tested to the engineers, SY-920, and approved by MAST. If everything goes according to plan, we will begin implementation immediately. When the time comes, this upgrade will be essential for what we have planned. Interesting. So they've upgraded something on the Vigilance. It's no secret that we've had trouble explaining to the officials that mass urgency of the Crimson Fleet menace. Despite the fact that these are disorganized band of pirates, they must be treated as a criminal organization that poses a threat to the safety of the settled systems. Unfortunately, without intel on the inner workings of the Crimson Fleet, much of this is speculation. We need someone on the inside to help us fill in the blanks. I can certainly fire some blanks around the place. This is why I've requested the records of every prisoner detained by the United Colonies. Surely there is a candidate among them who will suit our needs. That's how they found me, the cheeky bastards. Right, there are years where nothing happens, and then years that can divide a life. I was 16, blah, 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 blah. Grab jumping, loves it. Something with a freighter's father. Timothy attack the Crimson Fleet. Right, okay, fine. He's turned away and crying. So... no other hidden doors. Oh, a magazine. Combat catalogue. Slightly increases the range of action combat tech weapons. Awesome sausage. That's exactly what we're looking for. Glad we came up here and did a bit of pillaging, aren't you? Should we have a look around here? Have you got anything? Excuse me, coming through. Man in pants coming through. Anything? Any other chems? Have you got what's in your coffee? Oh, you finished it. He's going to get a brew, love. Get a brew.
Lieutenant Toft will continue the briefing.
She's already taken my briefs, officer. I'm standing in my briefs. There's a thermos. I could probably take the thermos. Okay, let's go and find Lieutenant. Oh, we got some lockers here. There must be something in the lockers. Oh, made a pack. Sarah, do you want to get in the locker? Should we push you in the locker? That'd be a fun game. Fun game. Can we shut the locker door? Ah! Nearly got her.
Yes.
Nearly got her.
Hello?
Ooh, espresso. Hello. AA, sailor. Stop eyeing me up and down. Alright, bye, Sarah. I'm totally gambling on next after 2 losses. Nah, I'm pants. Man, wandering on... I still can't believe that I'm still in my pants. Definitely in my pants. Oh, the running is so bad. So bad. It's like, who runs like that? Let's go and find this woman. Can we, Put 'em. That's Lord Flashheart. Yeah, it's number port 1. But, we can't go in there. Hello. Hello. Right, we're going to have to use this, aren't we? That's not going to show me either. How do I get into my ship? I think I had to actually go back down through the bridge, didn't I? It was back down this way, and it was... I don't know why it was telling us to come up in the lift then. Very strange. You don't run... No, but you also don't run, like, leaning into an angle like that, do you? Bunts coming through! Ooh. Oh, this is a bit fancy, isn't it? This isn't my ship. This is the other ship. This is the fancy ship. Oh, this is a bit fancy, isn't it? This is the bridge. Hello.
Could have joined any division in the UC Navy. I chose.
That's nice. Boring.
Excuse me.
I was going to eject you into space, but I can't. It won't let me. Can I fly this? Can I have a flight? No, I can't. Pilot seat. Right. Anything in here? Oh, what are you looking at? Oh, captain's locker. Only command code. What does it say? Only requires the key.
We hunt piracy all across the galaxy.
That's nice. Jump seats. Nothing up there. Just a thermos. They don't have very much goodies, do they, in here? They do not have very many goodies. Right, we've got to go and find some lady. You switched your TV on and the Xbox loaded itself. The Lord wants me to play Starfield. I must abide. My PlayStation, when I had that connected to the TV, used to do that. I'd turn the TV on and the PlayStation would power up. I'd be like, how does it know? How does it know? Well, we've got to go and find this lady in this lift. But I don't think we've got the right mission selected. I'm still in my pants. So deep cover. Well, I'd like to go and finish this one, but I seriously can't. So because we've got to get off the ship. There we go. We're gonna find Lieutenant Toft. See, she was the wrong way. She was over here. Here she is.
All right. We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up.
I'm listening.
While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood?
Yeah, you're going to be working under the covers with me. That's if I'm accepting the Crimson Fleet.
You better make it, because Commander Akande cashed in all his chips to get this operation off the ground. I want data slates, computer
Good, because you need to
downloads,
lose weight.
handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig.
Ooh, fighting talk. If there's incriminating data out there, I'll find it. That's my security pass. Well, we'll go with that one because I've earned
For the sake
that.
of the settled systems, I hope you're right.
So do
that
I.
minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind.
But I didn't actually have a
Someone
proper
I've
gun
seen,
then.
You'd understand why I'm
If I had a proper gun, I would have done a lot more damage. I'm no hero. I'm here because I had no
I was
choice.
hoping that you'd be inspired into thinking this is more than a punishment.
More than a
I
punishment,
was
sending me to certain death.
I suppose we'll simply have to motivate you in a different way.
Oh,
Commander
giggity.
Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts.
That sounds nice. Now you're
Commander
speaking.
Akande came up with the idea. He was concerned you might not help us simply because it was the right thing to do.
Yeah.
Right.
Sorry about
We've
that.
loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods.
Tease the goods,
We've
eh?
cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden. And
Saoirse.
with any luck, she'll point you to the
Saoirse.
Crimson Fleet. That should do it.
Saoirse.
You're dismissed.
Sercha. Saoirse. I'm gonna try and remember to say it properly.
Get rid of you. I thought it was a volunteer force.
No.
Feel like discussing your personal experience with the Crimson Fleet.
Thieves are a real problem.
We'll be keeping them close at hand until this operation is complete. So, we'll be holding
That's
them
why
in
there's
Vigilance's
lots of
brig.
empty
If you're
brig
feeling
cells.
particularly
I
ruthless,
see.
you could always head
Sith,
down
how
there
you
and
doing?
say
I'm gonna
hello.
kill them all.
I'm sure
I
they'll
will.
be thrilled to see you.
How you doing? Ghost, how you doing? Nice to see you, man. We basically got caught. We got caught stealing. We got taken to the US Navy ship. And
Did you lose your train of thought?
yeah, I was staring into your mesmerizing eyes. Actually, she's quite hot. She's hotter than Sarah, I think. To be fair, she's got very pouty lips, doesn't she?
Don't worry, the container's been registered with UC Security, so you shouldn't have any trouble. Even if you're scanned. Of course, if
Good.
we find out you tried to sell it to someone outside the boundaries of this particular operation, well, I don't think I need to tell you the consequences of making that mistake.
It's worth a lot of money.
Not really, no. I've learned to keep my personal experiences separate from the job.
Good, good. Well done.
Yeah. Maybe. No, it's not really an appropriate time to be going over my private life.
But it is.
There are much
Oh, but
more
it
important
is.
things to be done.
No, there
Let's
isn't.
just stick to the
No, there
job
isn't.
and concentrate on the mission. But maybe we can talk about it some other time.
Ooh.
Okay?
Okay.
We'll be here if you need us.
She hasn't said no. She obviously likes the pants. Likes the pants. She's looking at me and thinking, oh, she's definitely looking at me and thinking, oh, he's a saucy bit of stuff, isn't he? Look at that hunk of a man. Oh, three of them. All three of them. And now a man's come on deck. They've got to go, oh, no, I can't stop looking at him.
Is there anything else I can answer before you proceed to the next phase of the mission?
No, I don't think so.
Questions? Now's the time to ask.
Nah, I'm good. Thank you. Right, actually, where are my pants? I've got my undies, but where are my trousers? He's not going to tell me. He just wants to throw me out in the nuddy.
Excuse me.
What? Are you talking? No, you just keep looking at me, don't you? You keep on I keep on catching you looking at my ass. Yeah, see? You don't need pants. I haven't got any pants. I've got my undies on. That's it. My fresh undies. Right, can we? We're actually allowed to go now to our ship. What's in this zone? That's inaccessible. Well, that's not very. It's not very nice, is it?
It's the memo about clothes being optional.
Cock.
today.
Yes, quite. The clothes memo about clothes being optional. She got it. She got it. So, why are you wearing any then? If the clothes were optional.
It's you and me from here out.
Well, fancy a quickie? Okay, she said okay. Let's go in here. Can you come in here? Oh no. Right, let's do my business. Let's put on some clothes. I think I've got some clothes anyway. Let's have a look. Right, we've got our Pirate Assault Space suit. Probably a good idea to pop that one on. It's less physical, but we've got thermal corrosive radiation. Actually, to be fair, this one's probably better for melee. We'll put that one on. We've got our weapons. Let's pop a backpack on. Oh, we got a constellation pack. Where are all my other packs? I had a better pack than that. That was a crap pack compared to the other pack I had. Well, anyway. Pop on that one. Let's put some clothes on. So, oh, very nice. It's got a crew hat and a crew uniform. They've stolen all my clothes. Oh yeah, because I was wearing stolen clothes. So they confiscated my stolen clothes and just left me naked. It's not very good if I'm putting this on, is it? It's really not very good if I'm putting this on. It's not a good idea. Because we're going to be going into this looking like we're... I mean, that's a stupid idea. Very, very stupid idea. Right, anyway. We're decent. Sarah can stop looking at me now. Oh, look at... I don't know what she's doing. What are you doing? Weirdo. Right. Come on then. Let's get going. I stole all of my clothes. Yeah, that's true. I did steal all of my clothes, but they were stolen well and like fair and square. I mean, they should have let me keep them at least. I had some cool threads. Bastards. The bastards stole them all. Right. Anyway, let's get the fudge out of here. That looks like a giant potato, giant space potato. So where are we going then? Where are we going? Set a course to Mars. Do we want to go to Mars? I don't know whether we want to go to Mars, you know. I still need to get that egg back, don't I? Do you reckon it's in the same place? That could have been where all the potatoes came from. Yeah, that's an actual potato farm, that is. That guy that, if you haven't seen, that's filled his whole entire storage of his ship full of potatoes. How he got that many potatoes, I don't know. He, I want to think that he harvested them all himself. No, I don't want to go there. I don't want to go there. I think we're going to go somewhere else. What's that? That's Luna. No, right. We don't want to go there. Let's change our mission. Can we even change our mission? Yes, we can. Right. So I want to go and help this dude. I've got to try and deliver the sensors. Oh, I did manage to steal it. That's awesome. So let's set a course back to the Mars District to go and finish this. I don't like finishing, not leaving or not finishing a job. You see, I want to go and finish it. So deliver the sensors. There we go. Do a bit of good first. Poor old scientist staring at that tree. You heard about this mission? The one that I'm doing now for the sensors, the egg, or the one for the pirates? Because, oi, that looks a suspicious case.
No time to chat.
Okay, fair enough. I won't keep you then. Alright, let's go and hand this dude in his stuff. Hello, matey boy.
I appreciate your assistance, but I still need all of those sensors.
Yeah, I got them here. Hold your horses.
So you do.
I do.
Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment.
Thought you were going to give me some cash.
And just another moment. It is working, isn't it?
Sith, the stats I picked are awful.
There it is.
This is very hard mode, so I'm not really looking forward to space combat. Let me pull off this, and then I can tell you what my stats were, because I've got them saved in my folder, so I can have a look. Let's have a look. So our character is Lord Flashheart, basically. That's what we're going. That's what I've gone with. So we have got our traits that we've got, our alien DNA, because we were starting off on very hard mode, so I thought we'd better give us a bit of more oxygen and stuff. Shh, I'm talking.
It's a good thing you brought the biosensors.
Oh my god. Is it? That's nice. Great. Glad about that. Thank you. Right, anyway. United Colonies native. That's what we are. So we get the extra dialogue. But it does mean that the other bounties on this is higher. And then wanted, as the trait wanted. So we might have random people like attack us for a bounty on our heads.
Concerns were valid all along.
He's still going on about something, isn't he? And then our actual other trait that we in our background is file not found. So we've got wellness, we've got ballistics, and we've got piloting as our base. We've added in to 2 skill points so far of theft, because we are a cheeky thieving space scoundrel. Yeah, we're trying to do some damage. We've only died once. We've so far come across a monster, big monster, that tried to rip our face off and suck out our brains with a straw. And we've come across some level 10 robots, a swarm of level 10 robots that we did manage to get away from. And shot a lot of people.
It's alarming.
But we've been alright so far. Right, what are you dribbling on about?
There's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct.
Jolly good. What? OBS.
There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to Mast immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once.
Good, you tell him. You go and stick it to the man. I'm glad your concerns are validated.
Yes, it does feel good to be right. Particularly
I'm always
when
right.
others have attempted
Wouldn't
to
know any
convince you
difference.
otherwise. Repeatedly. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this
How?
particular case, the tree is now
Rotting?
regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed.
So the tree's just going to have a
Depending on how
rocking
large
beat.
these waves grow, consequences for the city could be
Disastrous, could they? They could be
I must consult
disastrous.
with my colleagues in Mast at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
Oh, you're going to give me some credits then. 2,000! That was worth doing then for him. That was worth doing. I can get just some cold on my aircon. Right, sorry, Seth. I'll... Yes, okay. Let's walk over here so you stop talking to me. I've done the good deed. I've got my money. Right. Yes, it was the undercover mission. Sorry. Sarah has a nice bottom. Does she, Old Explorer? Yeah, to play Starfield. It is very good so far. It is very good. I was expecting certain parts of it to be a lot better. Or a lot more honed. As like, the save file system is awful. But, there we go. I'm sure they will patch a lot of these things. Because they haven't had enough time to build it so far. I mean, 20 years wasn't really enough. You like to see what character's stats other than Yoring. Do you not have Xbox, Dana? I thought you did have an Xbox. Because this is on Xbox and PC. What's he dribbling about? Yeah. Suck out your brain though through a straw? Starship Troops. No, it was... Do you remember the Red Dwarf episode where I think they have the they meet the Legion, and they have something that wants to suck their brains out of the straw, and they got the whoopee spoons and things like that. I'm sure it was in that one, or was no, it wasn't. It was that. It was the monster that like put like that the pink like sucker onto your face and sucked out your brains with a straw. I'm sure that's what it was. You only have a Switch. I thought you had an Xbox, but that's... I know Old Explorer's got an Xbox. We still got to talk to that dude! But he's given off credits.
Thank you for your help retrieving the biosensors.
Okay. Okay. He's cuckoo. I'm guessing that we have to... Let's have a look. Oh, check in on Kelton later. Right, okay. Well, we don't have to do that anymore. Oh, it is a bit strange getting the navigation right, because I'm not used to playing with an Xbox controller. And I'm playing with an Xbox controller for no particular reason. No, it's because I got a Starfield Xbox controller. Set course to Mars. Well, yes, I will go to Mars. So, now we've got to go and do the old, the pirate mission. So, let's go. Might as well. No time like the present, and all that. I feel better that I've actually handed in a mission, though. It's going to scan me. No contraband on ship. Little do they know. Little do they know. Right, is this Mars? This is Jemison. What? The one bit I don't get is a lot of the, I haven't quite worked out yet how to just get to a planet. Because I know I'm on Mars, but when I set a course, it takes me back to frickin' Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system. So I'm not quite sure why, when we've turned off, we just turned off checking on Kelton later. So I'm really not sure why it keeps doing this. There are some things in this game that I do find a little bit irritating. Like, some of the menus seem to be a little bit irritating. Like, it's almost as if somebody hasn't played it before they've launched it. Don't know. Right. See, I want to select that. But if I select, it exits the frickin' map. Okay. Launch pad. Well, let's go to the launch pad first. See if we can sell anything. It's stealing Gek time. It certainly is. Well, makes a frickin' noise, doesn't it, landing? Pretty cool, though. Alright, let's exit this ship. See what this place has got to offer. Ooh, level 5. Right, I think there's going to be some stuff over here. And we've got a boost pack, but we can't boost yet because we've got to add that skill in. So I'm guessing it'd probably be a good idea to add that skill in kind of nowish. And it's mad that you can jump and it doesn't cost you any oxygen. Oh, I can't go in there. I thought we might better get pillage some goodies around here somewhere. But maybe we can't. Because we haven't got, like, amazing stuff yet. We did pick up a legendary weapon, but the problem is the legendary weapon is pretty pants. And it's not really going to be very much use. So there must be stuff. Everything's locked. Everything's locked. Oh, Sarah's actually put on her spacesuit today. She's realised that maybe at Mars is probably quite a good idea to put something on. Sometimes you just have no space helmet on, and she's just like, I'm just chilling. Zero atmosphere, but I'm just sucking it all up. Sucking it all up. Right, what have we got here? What have we here? I'm sure there's... Oh, there's an empty weapons case. That's not very nice that it's empty. They don't like leaving stuff around for me, do they? Oh, what's that? A weapon rack, but there's no weapons on it. The cheeky bastards. Another weapons case, empty. Another one empty. Has Beebs been here before me? Has he come and pillaged it all already? Found anything good yet? No, Diana, I haven't. Oh, what's that? That's lead. Oh. That's 1,116 meters away, though. I don't really fancy a walk that far. Oh. That's lead, though. I can... Okay, that's 1 out of 4 of the resources on Mars. That looks... I know that we should just go in, really, but I like to do a bit of scouting beforehand. You know, you never know what you might find. You never know. Hello, Dark Lord. How are you doing? She always has something on. She was not running around her knickers for half the... I know, right? Even though it was an optional, like, wear your clothes to work day, she still didn't. She still opted to wear her clothes. What a prude. Boing. There is absolutely bugger all around here. I thought I was going to find some decent stuff. Some, like, they'd left a few weapons cases or something. But nothing. Nothing that I can see of any use at all. Oh, we've already scanned that. Come on, there must be something good around here. I don't know why it isn't working, Darklord, but we have had some issues with OBS today. There's been a lot of people saying there's issues with OBS today, it seems. So I don't know whether that's just there's an update or something that I've missed. I did try and update everything. I always try and make sure I update everything before the stream, like Windows updates and stuff like that, just because they always cock up this computer. You guarantee you have one that will come on right as you're trying to do something. But didn't say anything. Did not say anything.
Step up to red alert.
Sir, are you absolutely sure? It does mean changing the bulb.
Ah, Dark Lord, I know what you did wrong. You spelt Welsh wrong. It's W-E-L-S-H, not C-H. But yeah, step up to red alert. We are on red alert. Well, there's some kind of unknown temple-y thing over there. We know we've got to go there. We know we've got to go there. Oh, that's a blue light on a door. That must be something that we can steal. Oh, that's a big drop. That is a big drop. We don't want to be flying down there. Is that a little case over there? So yeah, Sarah doesn't mind me stealing. She doesn't mind me stealing. She doesn't mind me looting. Can I turn my torch on? No, that's the wrong button. There you go, midnight. We got a torch. Awesome. Midnight loves a good torch. I really expect... I mean, there's a really nice level of detail in this game. Like, really nice level of detail. But I'd quite like some goodies. I mean, they don't put these, like, little step up...
Broadcast on all known frequencies and in all known languages.
There we go.
Including Welsh.
Including Welsh. Make sure that you always include Welsh. Because there might be a few oddballs that speak it. See, I do like this level of detail in here. But usually they don't put, like, little bits that you can get up to and look around, unless there's stuff that you can pillage and steal on there. But it doesn't look like that is the case today. So maybe there is in a different mode. Maybe just on very hard mode that it has actually... See, what I don't know is that whether very hard mode might add... Oh, hello.
Sometimes I feel like I deal with robots more than people in this job.
Maybe.
What a day.
Yeah. Yeah, what a day. We'll leave him to it. I think he's had a bit too much space. Are these things? Can we interact with those things? No, we can't. Oh! Stuff! No, can't steal. That's not worth stealing. None of that is worth stealing. Oh, there's another dude here. Is he going to have something better to say?
They've got it. The machines are running smoothly today.
Hello.
Crap. I hope I didn't jinx it.
Well, let's hope. Let's hope you didn't jinx anything. Right, well, it wasn't that way. Oh, actually, maybe it was that way. Yeah, I was going 630, but it's kind of round a big pit. There's kind of a big pit in the way. So, what's that over there? That's the Mars launch pad. Alright, let's go into this, let's go into here and see what we can find. Ooh. It's still giving me that bloody mission to go and check in on Kelton. Let's see if we can clear this, because that's kind of quite irritating. Hooray! Actually turn it off. Right, let's go and... Okay. This is what we're meant to be doing. We're balls deep. Sarah, are you getting in the lift, are you? Okay, let's go down. If you kill an innocent person, Sarah will cut off your boys. She probably won't. Lazio, how you doing? Sarah's a smoke show. She's certainly... Right, that lift did not go anywhere. Excuse me, lift, can you work? No, it clearly can't work because we're in the same place, aren't we? Isn't this the same place? No, maybe it isn't. What are you doing?
Hey, how's it? No major breakdowns or incidents today, thankfully.
Goody goody. How about you? What are you doing?
Look hurt.
I look hurt?
Over to Reliant. Dr. Flynn will get you patched up.
Well, thank you, but why do I look hurt? I'm not still in my pants. Right, let's try and actually find the right way. Oh, we've got to go up here. We haven't actually got our boost back yet, which we could get because I think we've got enough enough skill points to do that. That's probably going to be pretty useful to be able to evade enemies or get away from things. So, my God, they want us to walk up the frickin' wall. I know, let's just make him chug up a wall, shall we? I can't do that, can I? Oh, I can do that. So, you got special boost jumpy powers. Awesome. And up another, chugging up another wall there. Right, fine. We'll just... I can't see how this is the best way. Was it because some idiot took the lift down a floor? It's probably the reason, wasn't it? This is not safe. This is clearly not safe. Bouncy, bouncy. You found your first alien creature. It didn't want to be petted. No, they don't tend to like to be petted. We found a Terramorph yesterday that wanted to rip my face off. And don't forget, drink my brains out with a straw. That was definitely something that it wanted to do. So, alright, we've got to go this away. I mean, the front door would probably be a good idea. But, oh!
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So
Brownouts? What are brownouts?
If there are no other surprises, mid 5 figures.
5 figures?
5 figures, that's expensive.
Fine. Do it. I'll be at
Well, he's got a lot of pennies, hasn't he?
Find me when it's done.
We're on it, sir.
He's busy, apparently.
You're going to have to lug cargo across half the universe to pay for this cleaning.
That's just for cleaning. That's a very expensive valet, isn't it? Bloody hell. This was a stalker. I opted for shooting it in the head instead. Oh, that's probably a good idea, Sombra. I think the first one of them nearly killed me.
Trade authorities always
Oh!
Kiosk right here for you.
Okay, okie dokie. Let's see what you have. Oh, I don't want to look at ships. Don't want to look at ships. I can't afford ships.
Okay, no problem.
That is my ship. At the moment. However, we need to do one very important thing. So, we need to go into Shipbuilder. We need to select all. And we need to change the colour to golden. It's got to be golden. Come on. I want a good shade of gold. Let's get a really good shade of gold. That's quite a good shade of gold. We reckon. I don't like that yellow there. But I mean, it's not our ship, but we're going to paint it anyway. I reckon we go with that. That's a good proper earthy gold colour. So let's accept that one. And that doesn't cost us anything, you see. It doesn't cost you anything to paint your ship, which is pretty good because that's quite a big job, to be fair. It is quite a big job. So, change the confirmation, except we are getting a yellow ship. So, now when we go to the launch pad, it should... Oh, it's all the way up bloody there, isn't it? But it's yellow. I promise you, look, we'll jump and have a look. It's yellow, see? They painted that bloody quick. Much quicker than Sombra's paint job today.
Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the
It was, wasn't it, Sarah? It really was. Unfortunately, these internal microphones mean I can hear her all the time. Right. Can we go in? Hello. You did get a bit worried. It was a level 5 and I'm still rocking a level 1. Well, good. Now, you'll be alright with the creatures, I think. I wouldn't go for a level 10 Terramorph. I was shooting that in the face a lot and didn't really make much of a dent. Oh, hello. That was a quick decompression, wasn't it, Sarah? Quick decompression. I do like these. The fact that they spent far too long on trying to get this mechanics of this rubber to flow, haven't they? Woo! Boosh! That is very clever. I must say that really is very clever. Right.
pretty much run the lower levels here. Prime's
Awesome.
at an all-time low around Sidonia. Let's keep it that way.
Okie dokie. Right, we can just walk into the security. You want?
Steps out of line.
So I've just walked in here as a merc, dressed as a merc, with a massive semi-automatic, massive semi, giggity, and I can just walk straight into the UC security area. Does seem a little odd, doesn't it? That like I can just walk straight in, no one in that cell.
You can take it up with
Almost break
Sorry,
time.
but I have to get back to work.
Come on,
Finding's fair word. You can't take it all so seriously.
Fair enough.
Rocks out of the ground, not
Right.
bullets, space.
Let's go. Let's stop squirreling. Let's keep on track. Vinyl, not rubber. Why does that make a better smack noise? Oh, hello. Ah, the
Do
governor.
you have business with Governor Hurst?
I do. The governor. I don't. I would just like to speak with him.
Oh my. In that case, please go right ahead. He's
Oh.
not busy at the moment.
Well, oh, thank you.
You're very welcome.
What how? She's not exactly a very good secretary, is she?
The Sidonian people are great. They're hard workers and true UC patriots.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome. I don't usually have time to speak with random people off the street, but
Random people off the street? How very dare him? What is the name for that business? I don't know what you mean, Dark Lord. I was just hoping to ask you some questions.
I can answer your general questions about Sidonia, but nothing venturing into politics.
Fair enough.
Sorry.
Fair enough.
But it's my strict policy that I only speak with select members of the press and major political donors who are serious about making changes for the future prosperity of Mars.
I think that ship has sailed already, haven't you? Right, you can trust me. I just want to hear your take on Sidonian politics. Okay, that's fair. We can leave politics out of our chat, which we should do anyway. I'm interested in the future of Mars. How much do I need to donate to talk about it with you? Donors, are you saying you'll talk about politic topics for a bribe?
We don't use that word around here. I do take donations.
Donations. So he's crooked as well. Wonderful.
Politics. You shouldn't be so surprised that money greases the wheels of the political machine. Even though I'm a UC appointed official, I still need to rely on political donations to help me make decisions on how to allocate funds and resources to various lobbying parties.
So his
The money
hookers
goes right
and
back
coke.
into the local economy. You see?
Yeah, exactly. He's buying hookers. Right.
If you have to ask, then I'm afraid you can't afford it.
My God, he's expensive. He has some top-rate hookers, doesn't he? Right,
I'm
fine.
glad you understand. You never know who's out to write a hit piece or take advantage of someone in my position. Of course, if you just want to chat about what makes Sidonia great, I am happy to oblige.
Not really. I don't really want to give him 1,000 credits, but then it's kind of like do I need to need? I might need to know some of the dark, dingy secrets of it. And I mean, we can always get more money. $1,000 credits isn't that much for this. Darklight, I don't know what it was called. It's just the ship painting station, but I'm not quite sure what it was called. I can have a look at it when we go back out again. But I don't actually know whether it's got a name or anything. Yeah, let's give him 1,000 credits. I mean, we got to grease his palm somewhere along the lines, isn't it?
Cute, but not enough. If you're not sure how much, you probably can't afford it. And at this point, I'm not sure I'd accept it from you.
Well.
Listen, considering I don't really know you, I'm not sure how to answer that. But Sidonia is a beacon of industry. There's plenty of work to go around. If you have mining experience, you may wish to check with whoever the current Deimos mining director is.
Nah.
Maybe check with the Deimos Star Yard
Worked with them.
office. If those aren't your speed, then there are a number of local businesses that are always looking for help.
Don't think he's quite understanding me, is he? I don't think he's quite understanding me.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Right, let's have a quick check behind his desk, see if there's anything we can pillage. No. Can't even look on his computer. Has he got a locker that we can take stuff from? I could take a fancy ice bucket, I suppose, but then I would get arrested. So probably not the best idea to do that. Right, we need to go and speak to somebody around here. Ah, hello.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy.
Are you? You're also Irish. I'm here to sell, but I'm looking for you, baby. I'm looking to unload a sensitive shipment.
And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't want UC security sticking their noses into.
Probably.
I can probably help you with that.
Good.
What have you got for me?
Well, I'm not telling. A good boy never tells. Now that is hot. It's the luck of the Irish. Let's see our lucky charms. I'm not sure whether she is Irish or not. I mean, she's in green. Take a look at the sample. I'm looking to sell a shipment. Let's talk price first.
I'm not talking price until I know what the hell I'm buying. Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
What else I got?
Trade Authority turning away contraband. Now I've seen everything.
Ah, shut up, Sarah. The Trade Authority would buy anything. Guess the people who told me were the best were wrong.
No, they're right. What they didn't tell you is that I have a self-preservation streak 1 kilometer wide. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering,
well,
I might, well, bend the rules a little bit.
I'm sure you can bend the rules a little bit.
You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone
you
who
do
might be able to
remember.
load that stuff for
Wonderful.
Well, well. It appears she suddenly remembers everything. How nice.
I mean, we got 2,000 for
There's
helping
a
that guy
who
with the
runs
tree.
The Crimson
So,
Fleet goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
the pleasure is all mine.
Vanguard recruiting. So
Awesome.
Sales pitch when you need it.
Cool, will do. What have you... Hello.
To the Sidonia Trade Authority. Yo, hey. What's
Yo,
up?
yo.
You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority?
Sure am.
Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out.
Manaki, what do you got to sell?
Cool. That's what we do here.
Awesome. Let's have a look, see what he's got. Has he got anything decent that we're going to want? We got a coachman. We've got a cutter. We've got a cutter. Eon, Equinox, Grendel, modified. He's got nothing really that particularly amazing, has he? He really hasn't. Like, I've got better weapons than him, which is a little bit annoying. However, what we do want to do is have a look for. We need the digipicks. That's what we need. Oh, that's selling. I want to buy. Miscellaneous. Digipicks. He's got 3 digipicks. Awesome sausage. Because There is a trick with this. If you just go and wait, like buy the stuff, go and wait 24 hours, 24 in-game hours, and then come back, the merchant will have refreshed the stock on Digipix. I don't know about other things, but Digipix definitely. What helmets? Ooh, that's pretty funky.
Gigi! Stop!
Gigi! Stop! Hey, Dark Lord. See, I added in your heist. They've all been playing it. And I think it works very well. I think it's even in order, isn't it? Or is it not in order? A navigator pack. That's pretty fancy. Well, that's quite nice. That's quite like cute. But it's not much physical protection, really, is it? We won't go for that. Now, ammo. We've got ammo. We have actually got ammo. There's no point me buying it.
Yo, stay good out there.
I will, homie. Right, let's see what else we can pillage. Is that a magazine? No, it isn't a magazine. I'd quite like to get some extra magazines, because the magazines are a bit like the magazines in Fallout in a way that they give you buffs, but they don't only last for a little while. So it's more like the Fallout magazines. Fallout 4 magazines stayed for the entirety of the thing, didn't they? So let's have a
Just because the governor's office is right there on the main level doesn't mean it's not secure.
Okay, fair enough. We went in there. What the frick is this? Touch here. On July 25th, 1976, the Viking 1 orbiter spacecraft took the first photos of the Cydonia region of Mars. Among them was this image of what appeared to be a humanoid face on the surface of Mars. The image inspired the imaginations of millions, cementing humanity's passion for space exploration. Once again, begging the question, are we alone out there? 1976. I mean, I've never seen that before in my life. So I'm not sure about that at all. He looks like some old dude. Hi. I think he's actually forgotten where he is. Poor old granddad. I'm sure there must be stuff that we can. That's a residential. Let's have a look around here because. Oh, this looks like some office.
Did you know Deimos makes the majority of the ships for the UC Navy?
They probably do.
If you ask me, that's a hell of a lucrative contract.
It is rather, isn't it? What's that? Prototype equipment. Well, I mean, we can't really steal it with her right smack bang there, can we? But we can look in lockers, because sometimes in lockers you can find digipics and stuff that that just happen to fall into your pocket. I mean, it's a little bit naughty, but they just fall into your pockets.
Mining must be a fun job, or else why would we keep getting so many applicants?
No idea. Bye-bye. I mean, it's his office, but, I mean, well, oh, it requires the key. That means we probably have to get the key off him from his pocket. So we'll, he wasn't bothered that I just walked into his office and, had a bit of a rummage through his drawers, was he? Don't want your tape measure. Well, that is a hat. That really is a hat. Wow. Okay, there must be stuff around here somewhere. There must be some stuff. Oh, we've been in here. Been in there. What's this? Residential. Let's go and have a look in the residential quarters. See, we need to find some cool stuff. To vacuum tape, I don't really need to take it. I thought it was useful stuff that you could actually fix stuff with, but apparently it's not. It's just junk. Oh! Party in the lowdown bay. Anything to pillage in the bins? No. Well, they got their gym workout. Ooh. I'm a bit hungry. They're cooking. Fresh air filters. No, I'm hungry. I don't want to eat fresh air filters. Oh,
I offer
hello.
a great opportunity for people who don't wish to deal with the trade authority.
Oh, fair enough.
Welcome to Jane's, Sidonia's only 100% independent one-stop shop. I apologize
Awesome.
if I'm a little distracted. I'm currently dealing with a little issue, but
She's
let
dealing
me
with a
know
little
if there's
issue.
anything I can get for you.
Is it itchy? Let's have a look at what you got for
Sure
sale.
thing. Take a look.
I'll take a look. She's got a cutter. Is that better than my cutter? I have a feeling it is, but I don't really know. Can I compare with the equipped? No, that's not what I'm... Idiot. So she doesn't really have ground goods spacesuit, trucker spacesuit. But no, it's not as good. Helmet, no, she's still got the same old rubbish. I probably ought to get in some Rambo gear. That would probably be quite good. But that does mean I have to actually buy the bloody thing. What's the grey leather jumpsuit? Ah, 1510. That looks quite cool. I mean, I can't believe that we managed to sell that stuff to the lady from that trade place when we're dressed in a frickin' UC uniform with a bloody beret. I mean, seriously. Does she not know? Right, sorry. OBS is mucking up again, so give me a second. Give me a second. And hopefully we should be back in the game. We're back in the game. So let's take this. We don't want Argos extractors. Grey leather jumpsuit is probably the most inconspicuous thing I can take. I don't really want to be doing Rambo. Not quite yet. Let's see if they've got any... I don't want resources, but I could do with... They haven't got any lockpick things either.
You have no idea. Every time I feel like I'm getting ahead, something happens to knock me back down.
Yeah, life.
But unless you're some sort of merc, I'm not sure you can help.
As it happens.
See, I saved up to get a new ship and hire a pilot. He was supposed to help run deliveries and bring in all sorts of new goods, but he went missing.
Oh.
I can't find anyone willing to track him down. I'm worried something bad has happened.
Well, we could help you. I'm going to check down your ship and pirate.
I mean, thank you. I know it's a lot of trouble, but
Anything for you?
I'll try to compensate you as best I can when you bring back Eric and my ship. It's a cargo runner called the Berry Mule.
Berry
The
Mule.
last signal I got from him was out near Triton. It's a starting place, at least. And try to bring them both back in one piece.
Fair enough. Right, Jane. A fellow ginger ninja. And we could just go behind and steal all that stuff, but we'll be good. We'll be good. She's got a chair. Very, very... Oh, some coffee. Yeah, we can't steal it, though, but we can go... Tea to go cup. Oh, what's this? Jane's big plan. Establish Jane's goods as an actual storefront. Ozzy said I can move into a space next to the community centre as soon as he closes up to move. He's given me his last few months' rent. Score! Save up for cargo ship. Made contact with another junk dealer, so he's always got some good leads. As soon as I made enough, I'm going to buy one and hire a pilot. That'll save me tons of money in the long run to allow me to expand my inventory. Buy a fleet of ships, set up shops in other communities. There's always going to be the need for cheap second-hand goods and other stuff. Universal domination. Interesting how she can afford to buy that many ships when she's selling junk. But obviously she's doing well. That's why there are not hotties in NMS. Bethesda hired them all. Probably. Yeah, Bethesda went, mine! Oh! Anyone in there? You see, if this was Fallout, there'd be stuff, there'd be like teddies and something in the toilets. But, or there'd be something useful, like, I don't know. Nothing, just throw everything all over the floor. You just kick that can down the road. You just kick it. You just kick it. Just kick it. Kick it. Kick it. They don't seem that amused, do they? They're really not that amused. What's in here? Oh, another little brat.
All those sad people out there. Wish I could help them, but if only someone could help me.
Well.
Hi, I'm Renee. And
Hello,
I'm
Renee.
So bored.
How are you?
My mom
What a
is
shame.
talk to people I don't know, so I thought maybe I could talk to you, and then I know you, and I won't be so bored.
Logic. I can't argue with that logic. Sure, we can talk. I'm Lord Flashheart. That sounds a little bit dodgy, doesn't it, really? Lord Flashheart? You call me Lord. I don't know if that loophole works the way you think it works. That's a John answer, so I'm going to give that one.
What you mean by that, but trust me, I've thought about this lots, and it should be okay. Besides, now we're already talking, and it's too late not to. Anyway,
I suppose he's got a
what do
point.
you wanna talk about?
Well, are there lots of other kids to play with?
Not really. I mean, there's Taye.
Taye?
He's a good friend, but he's also one of my only friends. There aren't many kids on Mars, because my mom says that this is really only a place where people come to work hard jobs for a little while.
Yeah.
But I wish there were more kids, because it gets boring. Like, when Taye's busy,
I can imagine it
my
must be
mom and dad
pretty
are off
damn
working.
boring. I do feel a little bit sorry for him.
I like to play with Taye sometimes. We come up with lots of games to play. Sometimes we listen to music or watch shows.
So why don't you bugger off and do that
He's not
then?
around, I like to draw.
Cool.
Sometimes I draw things and give them to people since they're so mopey all the time.
Yeah, that's because they're working.
Actually, want to help me?
They're mining
I just drew
things.
these great pictures of Space Frog, but I
Space
can't
Frog?
go out right now.
Love Space Frog.
Can you help put them up for me?
Let's humour him, shall we?
You will? Thank you, thank you, thank you!
Oh, he's
People are gonna
happy.
be so happy. Here's a bunch of copies of the Space Frog drawing I made. You can post them in places where you think people will see them.
I hope they're like
Thank you
crayon
so
drawings of like a frog, a random frog. That would be quite funny if they were. Right, we could go and do some. Let's go and do this quickly for the kid. We can. Where are we got to put these drawings then? Put them up there. Central hub. Let's go and stick these drawings up for this kid. Make him happy at least. I just want to know what Space Frog looks like. Oh, this is a bit rocky road, isn't it? Right, we've got to go and put drawings up. I bet you I've got the wrong. This won't have. Yeah, it doesn't have the mission set that I want to do. Right. Where's the off to help Mitch Benjamin. I don't know who Mitch Benjamin. Maybe that's the guy. Is that the kid? Space Frog from outer space. Let's do Space Frog from outer space. So we'll put 6 up. Bloody hell. Okay. We've nothing up there. Let's go. Oh, there's one up there. We can go and do that one. I'm really, really interested to know what Space Frog looks like. That's a bit of a shit drawing, but it's better than Mike could do probably. Actually, it's quite funny. I quite like Space Frog. Space Frog's growing on me. I've got to go down there to put another Space Frog up. Let's go and do these ones first. Oh, actually, is there? Oh, that's going into a lift. So, well, we're here, aren't we? We might as well go and put them up. P2. Let's go and see some more Space Frogs. Ooh.
Look out. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
Suspicious? What, like Space Frog posters like this? That is pretty cool, and it is actually like a kid's like. Let's turn my torch off, and then I'll actually have a look at it. It is actually like a kiddie's drawing. That's cool. I bet the dev that was doing these had so much fun, so he had to come up with Space Frog. Oh, they're brilliant. What have we got around here then? This is some mining. Mining a gnome. Let's go and speak to Trev. Right, Trev?
Talk of a miner about you. Maybe when the new contracts finally open up, you'll give it a go.
Maybe.
Welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor, mining director for the Deimos mining project here
Deimos.
at Scenic Underground.
How you say it?
I could spare a minute or two to chat, so long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose.
He's got very odd coloured eyes, doesn't he? I think he's been down here too long, or maybe he was born on Mars, and that's what you get when you're born on Mars. A bit like in June when you get those blue eyes, like the spice eyes. Maybe he's got spice eyes. I used to do mining work for Argos. I was hoping you'd have work, but it doesn't sound like it.
Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but yeah, unfortunately, all our mining contracts are filled right now.
Unless, maybe you could help me out with a job. Off the books.
I like this. Like where this is going.
Great! I promise it's nothing that'll get anyone in any kind of trouble.
Sure it isn't.
See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to. Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right?
That is a bit. So you want me to nick it then, do you?
Solving our little problem, though. Okay, glad you're still on board. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some ore. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first.
Fair enough.
Of course not. I'll pay you out of my own pocket.
Awesome.
I care about my miners, even if corporate doesn't understand our struggles down here. I'm willing to put in some sacrifices to help. That's just the kind of guy I am.
The kind of guy you
To
are.
buy all the equipment myself, I would. But this is the next best.
Well, then you're a bit of an idiot, aren't you? Right.
When you've got enough, drop it off in the bin over there for processing. Then come see me.
Awesome. So, I don't know what I've got in mind, but Sarah does not look too amused, does she? Right, let's go and carry on with Space Frog. Bye, Sarah. Alright. Where are we putting Space Frog next? Oh, right, he can go there. Ah, he's quite cool. That is... They are pretty cool, these things, actually. To be fair. Oh, was there one down there? Oh, yes, there is. I think I've got to go and put one up in the mess hall. There we go, another... There we go. He's sat on an asteroid.
Is Mars treating you well?
I think we're just going back out again. In, out, shake it all about. Bang. This side probably wasn't the side we wanted to come out, I don't think. Okay, we've got 2 left to put up. Let's go and put up these space frogs. Make that little kid really happy. Ah, little space frog. It does brighten the place up a bit, I suppose. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. And last one. Well, that was the same as another one. But I suppose he could have photocopied them, I suppose. Right, let's go back and see that dude. Who are you? Right, Jack?
Needs to come to me with their problems. I ain't a psychiatrist. What's your poison?
What's he got? Beertini? Bourbon? That doesn't look too appetizing, does it? Krodos Crater? Dark Lager? Beer? Ebrew Light. Ah, cool, because we can get some damage resistant stuff from here. That's quite cool then. So this is where we buy the stuff for damage resistance. Well, we want the 60% damage resistance. 80% damage resistance. That looks good. That's 210 though. Bloody hell. Solomon's Reserve is pricey. Pricey. Mind you, I don't think they've seen much sun, have they? I suppose it would have to be imported, wouldn't it? Red Harvest single malt whiskey. That's 4 carry capacity, 5 minutes. I'm sure there's a normal beer that gives you more than that. That's 6 carry capacity. That's bourbon. What we will take is we will buy one of these, I think. How much have we got? Yeah, we'll buy one of these because 80 damage resistance could be... Actually, we're going to buy 2 of those just because I reckon that might be probably quite a useful thing to have. Especially if we're on very hard mode. Because we just don't know how it's going to plan out, do we? Oh, I could have nicked your lager, but you're going to notice me.
Good to see you.
Good to see me.
I got this job instead of mine.
Well, I'm sure you are. Let's go and hand this thing back to the kid. I mean, he's not going to have any money to pay me, is he? So, but it might make him happy. I wonder how much XP I'll get for it. Should get like loads of XP for like making a kid happy, really. Because where is he anyway? There he
Before
is.
you say anything,
Bum, 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 bum. Hello, dude.
I just know people are going to love those new drawings of Space Frog.
Well, I hope they do. But you did photocopy one of them. Yeah, don't you look at me like that.
Hi, thanks for doing that for me. I wish I could do it myself, but having a friendly adult help me is almost as good.
Really? Well, you wouldn't have been able to reach half those places. Yeah, we're not going to ask him for
Last
cash.
time I did this, lots of people
That would be a
loved
little bit nasty, wouldn't it?
it. I only hope these drawings stay up longer this time. Anyways, it's not much, but I got a little something for you as a thank you.
Ooh, cash. 12. 12 credits. I mean, that's what you... we did get some good XP, though, I suppose. 12 credits. I mean, I wasn't expecting any credits, so...
These are supposed to be luxurious
Well,
condominiums?
they are quite luxurious, aren't
If
they?
you ask me, I find them to be rather...
Well, that must be his mate.
Not a lot of kids here. Sometimes you've got to make your own fun. Hey, who are you?
Why do you go and play with your mate?
Nice to meet you. I'm Taye. I live here in the condos. Sorry, I don't usually talk to strangers, and I don't know. I guess I'm thinking about lots of different things right now.
He's bored of shit,
I
isn't he?
don't really know what to say.
Alright. Well,
Yeah, I'm just worried about my mom. She gets sad all the time, and I just want to help her.
it's because you're on
She's
Mars.
been that way since my dad died.
And that.
Only, she doesn't like me talking about other people, so I probably shouldn't.
Alright, fair enough.
You know what? Maybe you should talk to her?
This is the problem. You start talking to kids and they go
talks to
on
the other
and
adults
on and on.
Maybe talking to her would help? I don't know. It's worth a shot, though.
Okay.
Right?
I'll talk to your mummy.
See you around.
Cheers. Bye-bye. Right, what's in here? Is this... Oh, they've got a plushie. My friend Kickby. We can't have a look at their dodgy computers. What's that? The Comet? These are just books. Tissues, notebook. This really is not luxurious, is it? It is not nice at all. What's in here? I like the way we can just waltz into people's apartments.
It's been years since the Steyard accident hid from us.
Oh, she just wants to talk about the frickin' Keith. What's that? Credits, 69. Well, if we get her to get up, then I suppose we could steal the credits. So,
Don't tell me my son Taye invited another stranger to come talk to
no,
me
he didn't
again,
actually.
did he? That boy
Maybe
means well,
he might have done.
but he's gonna drive me crazy someday.
So send him down the mines.
Oh, it's just that he does this all the time. Tries to get someone to come check in on me. He's got a good heart, just not the best methods. My son
Well, then why
means
don't you
well,
talk to him then?
I know he's just trying to look out for me. My husband,
Not a good
father,
parent.
isn't with us anymore. It's been hard ever since.
Well, that's because he's dead. It's called rigor mortis. Tay sounds like a good Sid. You're raising him well.
Goodbye.
Yeah. Goodbye. You're not very interesting, to be fair. That's Tay's house. Just left the doors open. This really isn't a particularly nice place, is it? Oh, lockers. Oh! Oh. Digipick. Anyone around? No one around? What?
You see security.
What?
Stop right there. You see security.
There was no one there! There was no one there!
You're coming with us. We'll be taking any contraband
what?
or stolen property you have on
What? What? I just picked up a digipick. There was no security anywhere, right? She just stands there, does absolutely bugger all to hell. Ah, for God's sakes.
If you see any trouble, you let us know.
Any trouble? You just Right. They've taken my stuff, but they better not have taken the contraband off my ship, because that would have been really, really irritating. What are you doing?
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away.
Well, that's not very nice, is it?
Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you.
Well, okay, I'll say it a little bit louder, shall I?
Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast.
I am.
But you're going to have to do something for us first.
So, right, we got caught stealing. We get taken back to UC guard room. They take cameras. Yeah, but I need to steal. I need to steal. I know why I wasn't crouched. I should have been crouching, and then I can steal it. And I don't think they'll see me in crouch mode. And because I have to go to, and then it says hidden. Why do I keep stealing? Because I need stuff. I need stuff. And I'm a thief. I mean, that's my character. I've got to take it. And there was a digilock thing. And I need a digilock thing. And like stuff and things. And just like, I need to. It's a habit. It's feeding this habit. Right? But anyway. They took me to the guard room. But they didn't find the packet of narcotics that I got hidden in my pants. Right? I've just given to him. So, don't you think that's a little bit crap security? My character is a bad thief, yeah. He clearly is a bad thief. He hasn't got very many skills at the moment. Right. I don't even know what he said. Sarsi never said anything about that. Forget it, I'll just take the ship from someone else. Who's we and us? I thought I was dealing with you.
You're a clever one, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Let's just say I have a certain influential affiliation. And leave it at that. Basically, you want that Aurora moved, I'm your guy.
Wow.
Yeah, well, she isn't running the show.
She isn't running the show, is she?
Well, this is utterly ridiculous. Do we really have to jump through these hoops to get what we need from you?
Lady, if you want me to move that shipment for your pal here, you're going to do whatever the hell I want. You got that?
Oh, he's a bit strict, isn't he? I'm not going to say it twice.
A miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. Probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back.
That's a good point. That is a good point, A-Train. But they still, if they'd patted me down, where would have I inserted that packet to stop it being evaded? And what's quite funny is that he's just had some. He's just sampled it from wherever I was storing it on my person. Or a kleptomaniac. I don't know. I'm guessing a kleptomaniac is somebody who keeps wanting to steal stuff. Prison pocket. Yeah, exactly. It was in my prison pocket. And therefore, he likes my prison pocket juice. I'll just pay his debt off right now so we can get down to business. I'll just kill him and take the money off his corpse.
Whoa. Hang on a second. No one said anything about killing. All I said was, I want my money. How you handle that is up to you.
Well,
his name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters.
Already met him.
Don't worry, you can't miss it. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
Maybe I didn't meet him. Can I steal that? No. So we found that guy, so we got to then go back down to Deimos, the mining place. What are you doing, the little sanitation mini-bot? It doesn't seem very safe, does it, with like the whole place shaking and stuff every 5 minutes from mining on it. They're literally mining where they live. It does seem a little bit dangerous. And you kind of would have thought the gases and stuff would be a bit of a problem. Oh!
Hey, I can't complain.
Alright, we've got to go down here. Don't kill him. Aw. I'm not going to kill him. I'm only going to kill the baddies. I'm not that much of a bad merc. I might steal everything, but
Boris is good people.
But I'm alright. These people are alright.
Something I can help you with?
Well, yeah, you don't look very happy, do you?
Adler Kemp. Who the heck is that?
Don't pretend you don't know.
What? Play what games? You're obviously confusing me with someone else. Look, I'm tired.
He wants to play games.
It's been a long day in the mines.
Overture! How you doing?
Wash off the dust and relax. This has been fun, though.
Not really.
Whatever.
Hasn't been fun. I just
Hey now. Take it easy there. Let me think about that person you mentioned. Adler, was it?
Yeah, you know exactly what I've been talking about.
Wait, you mean
that Adler? Yes,
yeah,
that one. That
I
one.
thought you were talking about someone else.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Well.
I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Sound good? Yeah? Well, I mean, he doesn't really have a choice. Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone.
No, but you might need to get some then. Right? Shouldn't you, Carl?
Perhaps he's already been through enough.
3,000 credits.
I'm a miner for Deimos. It's not what I was hoping for out of life. But here I am. Yeah, it's a lousy company. It pays me a salary. But I depend
But it's
on
not
the
that lousy then, is it?
To keep food on the table for my family. What games? Why are you doing this to me? I don't have the money.
Hey, Beeble Raid, how you doing? Avec, any issues, bugs? I'm falling slowly asleep. Sorry, Aveshka. I did see you. I was just trying to get through this silly lines. Yeah, it is very good so far. It is obviously a roleplay game, so you are going to go through everything as it is slowly to begin with. Having said that, our first day was pretty good. We killed quite a lot of things. We're playing on very hard mode, so it is. I was hoping it would be really, really challenging. So far, the combat hasn't actually seemed as challenging as I was expecting. Now, I don't know whether this is a bug or a glitch or something with the actual game or not, but it might not be. It might be good. Oh, midnight! Hal, I've got my torch on, by the way. Just so you know, just so that you're kept aware of that. Ancap Gamer, how you doing? Cheers, Beebs. Hope you've had a good day. Hope you're not too tired. But yeah, Avec, from what I've seen of it so far, it's good. The level of detail in some areas is really nice. Some stuff I'm a little disappointed with, just because I play a lot of Fallout 76, and that game, although it started off a buggy mess, it's actually really good fun now, and it really works, and they've added a lot of stuff, a lot of detail. They've made everything work better. And it does run really smoothly, considering it's a massive multiplayer. So this being a single player, I did kind of expect things to be a little bit more polished. But I'm guessing that we haven't had a day one patch yet. Even though it's not day one technically anymore, it's day like 3. So, or day 2. Beebs has had a great stream. Awesome! Nicholas, how you doing? Thank you for stopping on by. Please do hit that like button, everybody, if you can. That would be very, very helpful of you. Helps to just make YouTube know that I'm alive. I'm glad Khabib's had a good stream. I just can't believe that he's still awake. Wild Bear, how you doing? We can spoil the end for you. There's bull touching involved, but no hookers. Damn it. We've already been touching our balls at the beginning. Everybody touched our balls at the beginning of this stream, to be fair, because we were running around in our pants. What did we try and do? I don't even know what we. Oh yes, I know. We were trying to help some mad scientist with talking to a tree, and we stole a. We didn't steal it. We did steal it. but we didn't steal it. We were being extorted. So I thought, well, the best thing to do is to kind of crawl around the back and pinch it from behind, as it was. So I went and took it, and then I got arrested and taken to some like UC proper big shiny ship with some captain and thrown in a hold, and they stripped me because the clothes I was wearing were yeah, they were stolen. It was stolen. So therefore they confiscated all the stolen stuff, and that also included my clothes. So I was then running around a naval ship in my underpants, and they're leather. And you know what? Leather pants, they like creak a bit. But the girls were all staring at my buttocks. I'm good thinking. My audio's glitching for some reason. Had speech and animation desynced. I haven't had that issue yet. Although I have heard it has been an issue. All I've had tonight is OBS pissing around. So that's actually stopped now for a bit. That's good. Knowing you stole it. Yeah, I mean I did. I stole the clothes. I mean, what more can I say? Gex sucks at stealing, being caught 3 times. Yeah, to be fair, I keep on forgetting to crouch. And I think that the crouch, you need to be so you're hidden. So the little hidden things comes up before I can steal. I'm just stealing it right in front of their face and thinking that I'm going to be alright. Why are you not surprised? Might be as I'm playing 4K Ultra setting. Ah, yeah, well that would be... But then I'm playing 4K Ultra settings. So I'm... and streaming it at the same time. So, and I've only got a... It's 11900K with a 3080 standard. I mean, it's a good top-end MSI 3080, and to be fair, this GPU has been fantastic since I've had it. I've never really had issues with it, and it's played everything really, really well. So I have been very, very happy with that one. And I think it's the same as Jason. I don't know what brand Jason's got, but I think he has a 3080, and he's got an 11900K as well, a processor. So yeah, it's been fine. It has been fine. You friggin' klepto. Yeah, I know. Seek help. Right, let's see what we've got to say. Is this really worth the risk? You could always make the money back later. Alder's going to hurt you badly if you don't pay him back. Surely you know someone who can cover the debt for you. Pay up. That one.
I might be able to take up a collection from some of my bodies.
I'm not going to preach to him. I'm glad you're starting to come around to my point of view. Is this really worth the risk? You could always make money back later.
I'm still willing to talk. Please.
Awesome.
Adler, I'm sorry for
successful persuasion.
I didn't have much of a choice.
Awesome. Yeah, I know. Keep your pants on, Sarah. Keep your pants on. Let's go back and see this German dude. The only thing that I'm finding is a little bit irritating is sometimes the quests seem to like go off, or it's difficult to switch between, or they switch automatically between, and that is kind of irritating sometimes. But otherwise, I haven't had much of a problem. 4K Ultra on a 6900 XT, and I don't have desync either. Yeah. Oh, there was a patch early release. I wouldn't have had that then because I literally loaded it on the day of the early access because Bethesda managed to deliver my parcel about 20 hours late than they said they would, considering I ordered it in June. Right.
Have something for me?
Well, yes, by the way, I do. Do I pay the 3,000 credits yet or here? Do I help them? Or do I say no, not yet, I'm working on it? Why is my hair being weird in this hat? Apologies. Pay 3,000 credits, yes. He didn't give me any cash, did he? Fine, let's just pay it.
Would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore?
His bum was holding out on him. He was pounding that bum, but it was still holding out on him. 3090 in my case. maybe you're Vetcha. I know that you'd have a really good rig, so yeah, it is a bit surprised. And yeah, of course you'll have a 3090. I wouldn't doubt that. It's like Zane. Zane's got like an amazing rig, but then Zane still has many issues with things. So maybe it's something to do with the 3090s that they don't sync properly with the rest of the outfit. But I can't see why that would be a case. I don't think that's a thing. I think I'm just making things up now. You got mine about 6 hours before early release. I was starting to freak out. Yeah, well, I mean, I was freaking out. And I even looked in Bethesda's terms, right, that I'd bought from, and it actually states that if they fail to deliver it in the time they've stated, and I've got an email from them stating when they were going to deliver it, that before, they were going to deliver it on the 31st, before pre-release, right, before early access. And it states in their terms that they will refund 100%. So I have emailed them twice and said, excuse me, clause something in your terms does state this. And also, I ordered something else with the order, and that has not arrived. It wasn't in the box. So they've still got my money. The bastards. Pay it, he gave you. Ah, yeah, okay, then I've paid it then. He got the message.
Nice. You're kind of a natural at this.
Well, I am.
Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that.
I'll lean on your face.
If you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my associates?
I think I can handle it. I think they can handle me.
That's what I'm talking about. I like your style.
Likes my
All
style.
right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Neva Mora. She's second to the big boss himself.
Awesome.
Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh,
I will
and I've
listen to
taken care of
whatever.
that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
Awesome sausage. 4,800 added and 250 XP. Awesome sausage. That was a good bit of wheeler dealing there. See, we might be a shit thief, but we're quite good at the negotiation. We've got a silver tongue. Haven't we, Sarah? We got a silver tongue, haven't we? Haven't we, Sarah? We got a silver tongue. She's backing off. She doesn't like that. She's not interested. She's not interested. Right, let's see what else we got around here then. We've got frogs. We've got douchebags. Oh, who's that?
You brave, coming to see a bona fide tracker. Hey, darling.
Ooh.
You look like
Hey,
a type
darling.
that doesn't mind getting their hands dirty.
Old Explorer.
The Trackers
We've
Alliance
got one for
always
you.
Use more bounty hunters to round up and kill wanted criminals. If that feels like your speed, talk to me, or check out our posts on the mission boards.
Hey, honey. Right. I can help you out with a job if you're paying. Could you help me out with a job if I'm paying? What's the Trackers Alliance? Got any good bounty hunting stories? Not really interested. Wanted to check if there's a bounty on my head. Well, we know there's a bounty on my head.
Oh, darling, a bounty on you. That is quite the pickle.
I am in a dilly pickle. I am in a dilly pickle.
This ain't a normal bounty. Looks like someone's paying Ecliptic and paying them good.
Cheers, Nicholas.
Sugar, I got you. For 3,000.
Hey, Beebs.
I can make sure your sheets as clear as a summer night on Parima.
She's going to make sure my sheets are clear. Well. Right, here's 3,000 credits to remove the wanted trait permanently. I don't really want to move the... I don't want to remove the wanted trait permanently. That's the problem.
Of course. If you change your
I
mind,
want
I'll
that
be
wanted
here.
trait. That's the whole point I put it on. Right, I can help you out with the job if you're paying.
Good. Here's the short of it. I'm only stationed here because I made a mistake.
Yeah,
Killed
whatever.
the wrong bounty and
Whatever.
the right one got away. It's bugged me ever since.
You had to go through the credits and the ending.
Now,
You finished it already.
rumors that this no-good, dirty quarry's been lurking around Mars, but I ain't had the good fortune of him strolling on in here. I think he's smart enough to know better. I got a plan in place to find him, but I gotta prove to my other tracker contact that he's here. That's where you come in.
That's where I
Plan
come in,
simple,
sugar.
No danger to you.
Can I have some brown sugar? Clap her cheeks. Like this. You had to go through... How did you manage to finish it in such a short time, Beebs? Like, Did you do all side quests? You explored everything? You've seen all 1,000 planets? Because that's insane, if that's the case. Yeah, please do hit that like button if you can. That would be very kind of you. We'd appreciate it massively. And if you haven't subscribed, please do subscribe. Massively helpful. There is a video that I made earlier that is in the pinned comment at the top. Just about the lockpicks. I think the new lockpicking section, I mean, it's really simple, but it's so nice. I mean, it's actually not simple when you go into the master locks.
Ain't no
They
flies
get...
catch here in Sidonia.
That's nice, that's nice. Shh. Hang on a sec. I'm talking. Yeah, it's so... Yeah, if you want to watch it, it's pinned in the pinned comments. It's only a few minutes long, but it's... it will just give you any information if you didn't know. There are a few little things, bits of information that might be useful, including where to get... they're not free, but they're unlimited digipicks, so you can get as many as you want if you want to stuck up on them. We could do that legitimately, but I prefer to steal everything. So, I'm not clapping her cheeks. Right. I'm in.
Alright, so you're gonna want to take this here sensor and put it way up at the tippy top of the old
At the
Mars
tippy
launch
top?
pad tower, where
Not
it's
at the
nice
tippy top.
and unobstructed.
Cool.
You're gonna want to make sure you've got a boost pack to help get yourself up there. else
We've
it's
got a
gonna
boost
be
pack. We
tough
don't
climb.
have a boost
Mars gravity's
skill.
on the low side, but not that low. It'll
Okay.
track down my Mark's chip signal, assuming he shows, and I'll call in my partner to take care of him. Clear
Cool.
out and come back to me as soon as you're done, so you don't spook the quarry. Get it? Got it? Good.
Get it? Got it? Good. Okay. Okie dokie. Beebs, what level did you get to at the end then? Because like level 100 is the last Steam achievement rank. So
To clean up vandalism, deluxe condos aren't anything special, but plenty of people call them home.
fair enough. Have we got anything that we can pillage around here? Oh, there's a hydraulic clamp. No, it doesn't look like there's much in the way. Oh, that's a dude. He's a robot model A. Who's that? Mechanic. There's a wrench down there. I'm sure that I came somewhere before and I found something that I could steal that was really quite... It was like somebody's like condo that was... they were dead. But I can't remember where I went or what I was doing. So it might not have even been in this place. I mean, I don't think it was actually. I think it was somewhere else. But we've got to have a look-see around, haven't we? Got to check all the nooks and crannies, just for anything that might be. There's a mechanic. Have you? I bet you have. Okay. Nothing in the nooks and crannies. Let's head up. Oh, that's a wall. That's back to where I was. Let's go over here. It's a bar. Ooh. What's this? I like the lockers. There's usually good stuff in the lockers. Who are you?
Make a real good living working the mines here.
Can you? You don't look too happy. Right. Okay. Let's bugger off out. I love this. This is one of my favourite things. These doors. I like the way they've done the plastic and the movement. The movement is really realistic. If you've ever walked through this type of door, they are really, really good. I'll stop playing with the little plastic things now. Something happened during the playthrough where you changed your approach and just go straight for the completion of the campaign. Ah, okay. You're level 32. I want to try and get like through to level 100 or something whilst I'm in the game, but I will. I'm a really bad thief, so I'm probably not going to do too well. Right, we've got to go to this ship, I think. Let's just double check what mission we're actually on. So Rook meets King. Okay, so we're going to do the bounty that got away. So tracker agents may help center. We could do that whilst we're here, I suppose. Top of the old Mars launchpad tower, because that is going to be near us. I want to try and get a little bit of like completion on some of these things that are near me. Do some work for Trevor Portray, but before he gives me a task, he needs to know I can trust me. Agree to help him mine some additional auto help. That doesn't look too... The James shit that buried me on its pilot Eric have gone missing. That's in another system. So let's try and do that one. In order to do that, we're going to have to rank up our skills. So we're going to need... We've got 2 skill points to put in. We're going to need to put it into boost packs so we can actually use a boost pack. So now I can utilise boost packs. That's going to be pretty important to do. Because I've tried to boost before and I was thinking, why isn't it working? And Googled it, and it was because I've not done any boost pack training. Yeah, you've decided to go for New Game Plus. ANCAP, I have got an 11900K processor and 3080, MSI 3080, but I've got 64 gig of RAM, so it's my memory is pretty damn good on this machine. I do a lot of graphic work and stuff, and I mean I built a gaming PC, but I actually use it for work as well, so that's why I put a bit more money into it, and I'm used to running like Photoshop, Premiere Pro, like all those things at the same time, so I needed to have quite good memory. The 11900K is nice, but it is probably the bit that I would upgrade. However, what I'm really a little disappointed in is I had I think it was a Kraken all-in-one water cooler, and that broke within about 3 weeks. The bearings all went and just started grinding, and so they just gave me a refund. That was fine. And so then I bought an NZXT, which are meant to be like the better ones, or the second best or something, and the software on it, or the hardware, something keeps going funny. So although it works, it needs constant program updates, and it will just do them in the middle of where you could do one now and it will just shut the whole thing down and restart your machine. You're just like, what? It's like, it shouldn't do that. So yeah, I've not been very pleased with the all-in-one coolers so far, so that could be an issue. 3070 and 38, I don't think there's probably going to be that much difference between it, to be honest. I don't think you'll notice really until you go to 3090, just because you've got a big jump in the difference. I don't know really anything about the Ryzen stuff. I know Zane's told me about it, and I think that's what Zane's got. I think it's got the 5900X. I think that although people say that the RAM doesn't make much difference from 32 to 64, I noticed a massive difference in the performance of this machine, because I had 32 before, and I just thought, sod it, I'll just go straight all in up to 64, and it did make a big difference. I noticeably ran better. So yeah, maybe it could just be confirmation bias. I don't know, but I think it works better. You got 128 gig RAM. Yeah, 64 was enough for what I needed, and also 128 gig of RAM was bloody expensive. AMD upgrade. Do you keep deep learning stuffs or vid rendering? Avec. He does a bit of everything. He's a genius, a wizard on the computer. Right, so we're going to take that skill. Let's have a look at what using a boost pack expands less fuel. Now, we can't do that until we've boosted, so we can't rank that up anyway. Ballistic weapon systems. Now, I have a feeling that we might need to increase our ship's weaponry quite a lot, because I'm not sure that we're gonna... Like, mining isn't too much of a problem at the moment, because this one, the next one over, if it's gonna let me... Come on, you silly controller. There we go. I'm using the Starfield Xbox controller, and I'm not used to Xbox controllers, so my fingers and my thumbs go to the wrong places. So astrodynamics. So advanced technology is one thing, but it takes skill, patience, and a little bit of love to coax even more capacity out of ship's grav drive. Don't need that yet. Geology, mineral from inner planets, and more minerals directly led to some incredible technology advancements. What's that? Get more common and uncommon organ. Don't really need that yet. Medicine, med packs, trauma packs, and emergency kits restore 10% additional health, 10% faster. That might be very useful, actually. just because we are on very hard, and I do expect to be hit pretty damn hard. That would be nice. And when you're in a bit of a dilly pickle, that would probably be quite a good thing. Research projects, we've already researched quite a lot. Adds an optional zoom to the hand scanner and scan distance increased by 20 meters. Massively big difference, is it? We're probably going to be alright for the minute on that one. Ballistics, I think we've already we have that as a basic. So we've got the 10% more damage. Kill 20 enemies, so we still got to upgrade that. So we can't upgrade that anyway. Dueling, we're not. Melee weapons do 25%, but we do like my first playthrough, my first day yesterday of this playthrough. I did quite enjoy attacking people with an axe, so that might be quite useful as well. Yeah, you do lots. Avec does lots of Photoshop. Very good photography. Very good photography. Does Gek cast a shadow? No, he's too short. Oh, you are a genius, Avectra. Avectra. I'll say your name right one day. Zane will tell me off. If I get it wrong, that is. Lockpicking or targeting is a must. Yeah, I know, but we can't... targeting, that's... I haven't had a look at that. Let's have a look at targeting. I mean, we've got lockpicking. Our security skills... We've got to pick 15 locks, and we haven't done any before I can rank up to master level, but we are in expert at the moment, so we did put a couple of skills in there, and we have done things. Targeting control, so unlock ship's targeting functionality. I mean, yeah, that probably would be good, especially if we're going after these pirates and stuff. The Crimson Fleet do seem to be a little theft. This is probably why I wasn't very good. I know I can pickpocket targets. That is good. I was doing that on my other playthrough, and that you can get a shit lot of stuff from pickpocketing people. Like, I mean, thousands and thousands of units. It's amazing how much people just run around with on this place. Scavenging, credits, persuasion. Well, our persuasion doesn't seem to... I mean, we took a chem or a alcohol or something that gave us increased persuasion, and it did nothing. Cheers, Beebs. Have a good weekend as well, and congratulations on your last day of your stream. Before you go, what would be your choice in which skill to, or which place put my skill, unless you've already gone. In which case, somebody else can answer. Gek, can you confirm you have a shadow? I will have a look in a second, Dark Lord, if I have a shadow. If I had a shadow, I would shadow in the morning. I would shadow in the morning. I'm not going to go for gastronomy. I know Zane went for gastronomy, but that's because he loves a bit of cooking. Boxing, don't need that. Fitness, you have 10% oxygen. No, I can do oxygen. With adds a stealth meter. You are 20% more difficult to detect when sneaking. That might be useful. And suppressed weapons do an additional 5% sneak attack. We do have a suppressed weapon. I'm not afraid to use it. Carrying capacity would be good, but I think we're going to do what thing he said. Stealth and theft. Yeah, I know I need stealth and theft. Yeah, tell me about it. Target control. Forking is saying about targeting control. I don't know what you're talking about, Midnight. I'm a stealthy thief. Never get caught. Right, I've got security as much as I can do at the moment, because we've got to pick another 15 locks. That's going to be a while before we find another 15 locks. Theft stuff. Yeah, I get that. I get you've said it a million times. I'm just thinking that targeting control, because obviously the ship combat was pretty difficult. I think we're going to go with mid-targeting control systems. I think that sounds like quite a good idea, unless... What's this one? Piloting. You now utilise ship's thrusters. That might be good, because we'd be able to get away better. Because the thrusters are pretty shit. Fully invest in piloting too. Targeting is mandatory if you want to steal ships. Okay, let's go with targeting then. Let's stick that one in there. It's done. It's done. We should have saved beforehand, just in case you were all pulling the wool over my eyes. Right, let's save anyway, because we haven't actually saved for a long bloody time. Not a hard save anyway. So, what are we actually doing? What mission are we actually doing? The bounty that got away. So we've got to place the sensor. So at the moment, I have got a boosty pack. So there we go. I can boost to a certain height. I don't think I'm going to be able to get up there, but where do I need to go? Let's see if I can actually go. Oh, that's the wrong button. See if I can go there without having to. I can travel there. Awesome. Let's fast travel there. Place this sensor if I can get up there. You can't pilot Class B or C ships without rank 4 piloting. Ah, interesting. Yeah, but I've got a Class A ship. So does it go the other way round? Is C the best and A the worst or something in this? Okay, let's have a looky-see around here. We've got to get up to the top, but I'm guessing that probably the staircase getting up to the top is not going to be the way up. I know that sounds stupid, but it's just the way that Bethesda do things. Oh, look, a cube. What I've always wanted. An inert metal cube. We gotta get up. Up top! Oh, another cube. What I've always wanted in my heart desires. We gotta get all the way up there. Bloody hell, man. That is gonna take some work. Can I boost over to that? Probably not. Oh! We did it! We got up there. Well, that's good. Whether we can get any further up from here is a completely different matter. We could probably put on our torch. That would help. Oh, there we go. We can boost up. So we can... Okay. We've got our boosty sorted. Where are we going across there? Do we need to get up to that bit, I wonder? Indeedy doodle. I think that we jump up to that and then we boost up from... As long as we don't fall off. I reckon then we boost... We could probably boost up there. That would be probably the easiest. There we go. We can get up there like that. Like that. Like that. There's not a lot to see up here, is there? It's a bit creaky. Did I ever tell you that I'm a little bit scared of heights? I don't think they give a shit. So I could run up this beam. Shall we run up this beam? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. That's a bit wibbly. That's a bit wibbly. Oh, shadow. Sorry, Dark Lord. Shadow or no shadow? If I had a shadow. Third person. Third person. I do have a shadow. There we go. Look, I have a shadow. Hello. How you doing? I'm doing fine. My shadow's doing fine. I'm doing fine. How am I looking? I'm looking fine. My shadow's looking fine. What a team! That's Cat, isn't it? There you go, Dark Lord. Are you happy that I've got a shadow? Is my shadow good enough for you? Is it? It even moves. It's a little bit of a delay, to be honest. No, it isn't. It is. It's all good. Ooh! I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. I just read it wrong. Right, we definitely need our torch on, and we're going to go stay on this side of the old the rickety post, because otherwise we fell off. Then we're going to go bounce, baby bounce. Oh my god, we've got to bounce up to that, haven't we? Bloody hell! This is going to be a bounce out. Oh no, we can get up that way. We could get up that way. I don't know about a brown out. I'm going to have a brown trouser moment soon. Right, bounce. Boosh. I quite like this jetpack thing. This is I'm quite enjoying this. This is it's like a No Man's Sky jetpack, but with that extra little bit of boost. Right. I still haven't seen anything. We've got a boost all the way over there. Right. Let's bish bash bosh this bitch. We got to get up. Oh yeah, we got to get over there. So, boom. Nice, nice, nice. I like the way you move. Right. We got some moves. Some movers and some shakers here. What about in first person? Well, she's got a shadow. How am I going to see my shadow in first person, Dark Lord? Like, seriously. Think about that for a sec. I can't see my shadow because I'm in first person. So therefore, the shadow's going to be behind me. Isn't it? Unless... I mean, I don't have a shadow here if I'm in first person. But I'm sure that if I stand like that, I do have a shadow. Look, I'm huge! Absolutely massive. Do you like how big I am, Sarah? She's not impressed. She's not impressed. She's like, whatever, Trevor. My name's not Trevor, but that's what she says. She's like, whatever. Whatever. I've seen bigger. Oh, look! We've got weapons. We've got weapons. Let's be a legendary. We deserve a legendary. No, we've got a Furious Suppressed Grendel. Ooh. Each consecutive hit on them deals more damage. That's nice. Suppressor and automatic. Awesome sausage. And what's this? That's just some weapons. And that's a 40 mil something, which I don't know what they are. I know that we had some of them once because we stole them. We stole them fair and square, but we did steal them. And let's see if there's anything else around here just before I go and do place that beacon, place that marker boy. Marker boy. Do I fall down through these holes? Let's check. No, I don't. So I can walk on air. So what we'll do quickly is let's just save the point because you know what this game's like. Well, it's not the game's fault. It's me being a douche that will cause the problem. How do you see your shadow in real life? I go in third person, Adrian. Can't you go in third person? I often drive in third person. How many times am I going to have everything I've taken? I don't know. I don't know. I'm hoping that we're not going to have it taken away again. That's what I'm hoping. That is the plan. Oh! Place the tracking device. Awesome sausage. Alright, anything else? Anything else up here? Whilst I'm up here. Let's take a little bit of a selfie whilst we're up here. Because why not? I mean, where's the system? I don't quite know what on this... Can I do... I mean, this is a standard Bethesda. Look at that. Fighting. Oh. I just want to like, hey man. Hey man. Get me the fudge out of here, man. I'm on the moon. I'm on Mars. Everything's very, very dark, isn't it? In this game. And then you touch the contrast and it goes really horrible. I suppose I could just put a filter on. It's not very red, is it? It needs to be like red Martian. That's Mars. That's a Mars. That's a Martian look. Let's get that in focus. Let's see if we can do a bit of depth of field, shall we? Just not that much depth of field, for God's sakes, man. Right, can we... Oh, it said they've moved the button, have they? And a proper one. There we go. Screenshot saved to gallery. All the times, A-Train. So A-Train, you haven't answered my question. Do you not drive and do you not walk about in third person? Because I'm constantly in third person. Right, that'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Right, where is this like walking the plank area? Oh shit! Shit me! 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 I mean, I don't think there was anything else up there that we needed. Sarah, can you see your house from there? I think she can. How bloody hell did she make it down so quickly? Don't you look at all calm like that at me. You're not allowed to drive, so you can't confirm I'm capable of that or not. Maybe you should try. I mean, your wife will let you have a go when like no one's looking. We did get everything from up there, I think. But if we didn't, it's a bloody long way down, isn't it? Right, so we've got to go back to a long way back up again. I'm not going back up there. I'm not going back up there. It stinks. But anyway, I think we did get everything. We got the weapons crates. We're all good to go. I do quite like that extra little bit of boost, though. That extra little bit of boost does help. She literally won't let you. Damn it. Just tell her it'll be fun. You know? Live life on the edge. Just not off the cliff. Comm relay. Okay, we'll take the comm relay and some isotopic coolant. Nice, nice, nice. Have a little bit of a scanneroo. Oh, hello, Sarah. Hello, me lovely. What have we got around here? Anything useful? Hose clamp pliers. We don't need hose clamp pliers. I was hoping that was a magazine then. Isn't. A kitchen tea steamer. No, it's called a kettle. It's called a kettle. Notepad. Stith foam container. Coffee. Pencil case. Oh! Cartridge. Cartridge. Ammo, ammo. Nice, nice, nice. That's what we need. And what's that? Oh, that's just a desktop paper tray. We don't need that. What's that? Oh, some more of that isotopic coolant. We might need a lot. Just take a seat. Just take the weight off your feet there. Have a stretch. Go on. Just like make yourself feel at home. Why don't you put your feet up on the counter? I mean, you might as well. Alright, all medikit. Take that before Sarah notices it. Okay. We can get the fudge out of here now. So, don't think there's much else to have a look around here. Is there? We could do with some fighting. 605 to a what's that?
So, what have we got?
Structure.
Animal, vegetable, or mineral?
Well, you're a vegetable. You dropped yourself in it there, Sarah, didn't you? Dropped yourself in it there. I'm sure you're better than to be fair, A-Train, I mean, yeah. If you just had a little holiday to Sicily, you'd be fine. It's regardless. I mean, you could literally, you could be a child, and they'd still let you drive. Just use the force, A-Train. Use the force. Right. We're going to see what this structure is quickly, because we are quite close by. And then we will go and hand in some stuff and do some proper mission. But, you know, squirrels need to be helped at some point. That looks like it's a big complex. It's a big structure. Whee! Oh, that looks like there's some sexy ships in there. What's that over there? We've been to that. No, that's just an unknown structure. Oh, what the hell is that? What the hell is that? That's a scientist. Well, that scientist is a really, really, really good breakdancer. Really good breakdancer. Right, we're gonna take stock of our situation here. Have a look at our new weapons. Have we got anything sexy? We did pick up the Furious Suppressed Grendel. That will actually give us a little bit of a better. We only got 285 rounds out of that. That's not so good. What we got in the Maelstrom? 527 rounds. I think we'll use this for the minute, because that does actually give us the... No, it doesn't. It doesn't give us the best. So this actually gives us... No, it's the same. Is it the same? Same. Yeah. So that's fine. I mean, we'll pop it on a favourite just to see how it operates. Where have all my frickin' guns gone off my favourites? Was it because we were arrested? Was it because we were arrested? So I'll put that one there. I'll put this one onto my favourites on here. We don't need that. Rescue Axe is always staying on my favourites. That one's not because it's for robots. That one isn't because it's for wimps. So, come on, Sarah. Why don't you just stand right in the middle of the open doorway? Well, that would be clever, wouldn't it? Don't you point that weapon at me. Oi! She's a sneaky bitch, isn't she? Right, scanny. There's definitely something fishy going on in here, I reckon. Something fishy. There's another dead one. Cheers, A-Train. Football? You mean American football, so it's not proper football. You like quite the traffic on A-Raids. Yeah, London is a nightmare to go through, to be honest. But cheers, A-Train. Thanks for popping in. Much appreciate you. You know it's because you're arrested. What's in that? They are spacesuits. They are awesome spacesuits in a case. That must be something sexy then. Let's have a quick look up here then. And I always like sexy things. But I'm not a massive fan of the fact that these are frickin' giant plants. Oh, he's got 300.
Make it quick.
Yeah, well, we're searching. We're getting all these credits. Look at all these credits. Don't you want to be rich, Sarah? Don't you want to be rich? Bask in the sunshine of like we can move, and I can bask in the sunshine of Uranus. The planet, of course. Of course. Alright, what have we got? Are we going to come across something horrible and gruesome in a second? Is it gonna stick a brain up our nose and eat our... a brain up our nose? A straw up our nose and eat our brains? Is that what it's going to do? Because I have a horrible feeling about this. Medical sample tray.
The advances in agriculture they've achieved at this facility are light years ahead of anything on Jemison.
Good. Well, can I... Oh, right. Navigator spacesuit helmet. That's physical, it's 37. So it doesn't actually... It might look cool, but it's actually worse. So let's have a look at... But I suppose I could take it and sell it. Is this one any better? Well, the spacesuit's worth a lot. 3,185. I mean, I'll take them and I'll give them to Sarah, because then she can carry them for me, because she likes a bit of work, bit of leg work. She likes to get her leg up. There must be something around that's killed these bad boys. Right, Sarah, excuse me.
My contact is in Vanguard.
That's
Grab
nice.
to haul whatever you need.
I know, because you're gonna haul whatever I give you, because that's your job. So we'll give you those two. What's this? That one's still better on the old physical. Helmets. Let's give you... There we go. Apparel. Oh, I'm not in my jumpsuit. I better give you these. I mean, I can't... Naked. Let's actually put that on in a sec. Okay. Don't stop pointing that at me. Oh, get down. Get down and dirty. Inventory. Let's put our leather jumpsuit back on. Just so we've got that extra bit of protection. You know? Extra bit of protection against the elements. Get your weapon out. That was a good movie. Ship landing, it sounds like. Day of the Triffids. Yeah, that is what it looks like, isn't it? Day of the Triffids. Frickin' Triffids. Oh, what are those in there? Can we eat them? No, we can't eat them. We can't steal them either. I mean, that's not good enough, is it? We need to steal and eat everything. Well, we know where Sarah is, because you just have to follow the frickin' laser beam. Well, they were harvesting stuff in here. This is a bloody big facility. Oh my frickin' god. And they're all dead. There's a safe there. Well, it was a good job we came... Butter? Butter wouldn't melt. Well, it did melt. Right, we can get that, but let's just get this off him. Credits before you know what happens. You know what happens. We'll get dead otherwise. Right. Coffee mug? I don't need a coffee mug. Did we get this dude? No. Dude out there, but let's what's that? Ships of the Line cereal. Thank you. We like a bit of cereal in the morning. Fragmentation mine. Now, I keep picking up like lots of fragmentation mines and stuff, and I'm guessing we're gonna need to use mines at some point, or have some tactical. They're gonna give us some tactical advantage, because otherwise we wouldn't have so many. Although I suppose in Fallout there's an awful lot of shit you don't use, so maybe that's the thing. So let's don't need a coffee mug. Looks like it has something in that bottle. Let's pick this lock and try and see if we can find something nice in here. So that one's there. Let's bingo! Right, what have we got? Amp, shotgun shells, credits, suppressed coachman. Awesome! We got a shotgun. I love a good shotgun. We love a good shotgun. Let's save that to our favourites straight away. Where's our suppressed coachman? Awesome sauce. I think we do have rounds for that, I think. Oh, we don't want to go out there. We want to... Oh, shit. She scared the absolute living shit out of me then. I thought that was somebody coming to snipe me. Dude under here. Structural material he was carrying. What's in these big vats? Oh, that's a robot. Abandoned farm. There's a robot in there. So maybe the robots all went mental and just killed everybody. There's a lot of stuff around here just for the taking. Isn't there? It's rather unusual. Oh, a plum. Would you like my plum, Sarah? You can suck on my plums. Cosmetics and nutrient. I was hoping it to be like a legendary weapon then, but I suppose you can't have it all, can you? Can't have it all. Right, this was the front. This is where we came in, Sarah. We've already done this. We've already looked at those sandwiches. We've got the sandwiches. That dude's dead. We can't help him. Let's check the other side of the facility. We've taken the mannequins. We've taken everything else. I better turn my torch... Oh, actually, turn my torch off. Would probably be a good idea. We looked at that dude. Can't help him. Can't help him. There was definitely a door on the other side, wasn't there? Yeah, here we are. What have we got? What have we got? Oh, there's some stuff on the side. We're not stealing, we're just borrowing, okay? Just borrowing. I think the Triffids got out, didn't they? I think the Triffid's got out. Shotgun with silencer, I know. Good God, am I ever happy. Yeah, I got shotgun. I mean, this is an abandoned landing pad, so this is somewhere where we can go later date, I think. Is there anyone in there? No. Yeah, we've got a sight on this one. This is a big advancement. That guy isn't breakdancing.
Now I've lost my appetite.
Oh, was he a bit... He was a bit minced, wasn't he? Whoa, they were growing a lot of plants. This is John's farm, this is. It's like a proper plant farm. Oh, what have they got to food? Oh, chunkaroonies. We'll definitely take that. Some synthetic ham. We're not gonna be grilled cheese sandwich. Baseballs. Cabinet oh, we need those. Lager. This was a good decision to come here. Good decision indeed. Can we get in there though? That's what I want to know. That was a ship. I don't know where it was landing there. It sounded like it was over that direction. But it could just be going to the normal spaceport. Alright. Get down. Get ready. There might be something to come and bite our face off. I'm not quite sure why Dark Lord is face planting. Oh, clothes. Shielded lab outfit. Oh, I think we've already got one of those. What's that? Hazmat suit. We've already got one of those as well. But, I mean, we can sell all of this stuff. Oh, what is Sarah doing? Is she in or is she out? She needs to make up her mind, doesn't she? I mean, so far, I must say that this has run really, really smooth.
We must do whatever we can to recover the research and avenge the death of these
I
scientists.
know, Sarah. I know. I was just thinking the same thing. I was thinking the exact same thing. I wasn't thinking anything about pillaging, looting, and stealing all their stuff. I was thinking we must really help them.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Don't you worry, Sarah. I certainly am. Oh, a research station just happens to be there. Let's have a look at what we... Oh, we can do this. So we can get performance enhancement. So we've got our argon. Awesome. And we just need some metabolic agent. Medical treatment. Antibacterial. We can... Antimicrobial. We need amino acids. Okay, that's a good start. A beverage development. We've got our fibre. See, picking up these peaches and stuff and all this water really helps. Mixology, we can't do that yet. Manufacturing. Zero wire. Awesome. See, picking up all this stuff is really good. And I'm sure we stole that zero wire, fair and square. That's one structural down. Want some fibre. That's what I thought they meant, like fibre as in eating fibre, like stuff in your diet. Clearly I was very wrong. Helmet mods. Awesome. So, oh, we just need one more polymer and then we can do actual helmet mods. That would be useful. That would be very cool. Weapons, right. Grip, stock and mod. Sealant. Awesome sausage. That one has completed. That's cool. And then we haven't got anything else because we need lots of sealant. That's what we need. Yeah, still need sealant. I reckon we can probably find sealant around this place quite a lot. Reverend, how you doing? Welcome to McJunks, where you can have your chunks your way. I've got Why don't you like the shotgun, Dark Lord? I think the shotgun's pretty cool. And I really want to pick up that Medipack there, but it doesn't let me. Right, there's a safe, and it's expert, so this is going to be a little bit more tricky. Right? Little bit more tricky. So, we can use an auto slot for one. So this one does fit in. So if it's blue, it will fit in. So but we've got quite a lot of options. to go on this one. So let's get them all in place first. So that one definitely doesn't go. Yeah, it definitely doesn't go because it's still white. So on my skill level, if the ring is blue, then it will fit. So this one will fit into this one. It's not there, but I think that one's going to go in that, like that. I think this one will fit, but because that's already in those, we need to look for a 3 doofer. So I reckon it will be that one, and then a single. So I think that's what I'm going to go with. That one. That one. And that. Then we're going to go into... Right, it can't be that. Can't be those. So, is it this? No, it isn't that because it's not blue. So it could be that one, that one. That one definitely doesn't. That one does. That one does. So where does that one go in? That one goes in... No, that doesn't go in there. Hang on a sec. There, it goes in there. So then we've got to look for a... So it isn't this one. Definitely is not this one. So even though it does fit, it isn't the right key for this thing. That one could be. Then we've got to look for a... I think I could have buggered this up. You know? I think I could have buggered it up. Because if we go... like that. Oh no, we could do that one. No, that doesn't work. That doesn't fit. Bugger. So it's got to be those two, which we don't have. And then we got a 3, which we don't have. So yeah, I've cocked this up. Cheers, Old Explorer. Yeah, please do smack that like button if you can. I've been playing for 2 days and did not know you could manually select the digipack patterns. I thought you just had to use them in order. Right? No. Reverend, I did a video earlier. It's in the pinned comments at the top, and I've gone through the whole of it. It's only like 3 minutes long, but it will tell you everything you need to know about digipicks, digilocks. It doesn't mean that I'm any good at them. It just means that I do know how to work them. I can undo. I've got 2 undos on this, but these are not going to fit in that. So I'm going to have to undo back to this ring, and undo that one as well. I've got no more undos left. Annoyingly, that's still going to give me 1 that I could have got wrong. So this will fit, apparently. Yeah, that will go on there, and then maybe there's a 3. I can pop the... What did we go for? That one definitely won't fit because it's blue. Because it's not blue. That one will fit. That one won't fit. That one will fit. But it won't though, because I've already used up one of... No, it will go there. I wonder whether then that... This is a lot harder than you think. So if I went with that one, I reckon I just cocked it up completely to begin with, you know. So I don't think I'm going to be able to do this one at all. I really want what's in this case. So what we're going to do is we're going to get out of there. Every time you re-enter a safe, it will be a different lock. So if I go back in there again, I don't have any digipicks. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh no, I've used up all my digipicks. That was shit, wasn't it, Sarah? That was really shit. Have you got any digipicks on you?
Have something for me?
Yeah, what? No, I want to know if you've got anything for me. Have you got anything for me? No, you haven't got any digipicks. Bollocks. What we'll do, though, is we will have a look at the, where we are. So, we are at the, Mars Lord. Where actually are we? Show me. I'm at an abandoned farm. So, abandoned farm, there is a safe advanced under desk outside. So I will put, this is abandoned on Mars near the what's it near? It's near the Mars launch pad. So I'll come back to this when we've got some digipicks, because we had all of our stuff unfairly stolen back off us. Try watching you do it. Thanks. Yeah, I failed that one. I failed it. Unless I can find some more digital. Oh, sealant. We needed sealant to do the research project. That's pretty cool, because then we can actually finish that. I think we could use that doofer to actually finish the research project. I'm just going to double check that I haven't left anything. I don't want an Eggman egg processing something. Oh. You might have... he's got a digipick! He's got a digipick! I don't know yet. Oxygen booster. It's empty. Why would an empty oxygen booster be worth anything? A wooden puzzle box. So that's not... Oh! 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 What have we got here? Deep core pack? What's that? Well, I mean, we're going to take it all anyway, because we can sell... We can sell it, and Sarah can hold it all. Because this stuff we can definitely sell, because it's not stolen or anything. It's proper fair and square taken. I don't think it shows up as a frozen things. We don't need any game pieces. What else you got? Alien scramble and a fine... No, I don't want the fork. I want the alien stir fry. Cabinet chunkinyong. That is brilliant. Cabinet chunkinyong. A food tray? No, we won't have a food tray, thank you. I'm not doing your washing up. Oh, what's that? An alien sandwich. A chunk's apple. A chunk's egg. Some grapes. Sarah, do you want my grapes? Oh, we've got coffee bags. We're going to take all the coffee. I mean, all this stuff is worth quite a lot, but food is really, really useful to have. A lemon. That massive fridge for one little lemon. Nothing useful in there. Oh, what's that? Spaghetti carbonara? Oh my god, they know how to live. They know how to live. What's this? We are out of half and half. Get some nuts, please. You can have my nuts. Giggity. Right, scientist. Dead scientist. They're all dead, Dave. Everybody's dead, Dave. Dead, Dave. Everybody's dead. Spacesuit workbench. That means we can actually make that helmet. Magnet. What's this? Reactive gauge. We do need those, and zero wire. We do need all of this stuff. There's nothing else here that can be pillaged. Oh, we're good at pillaging. We are good at pillaging. Oh, this doesn't look too healthy in here, does it? I'll take them. Oh, slippers.
These people were totally unprepared for the dangers of establishing an outpost like this on a new world.
Yeah, he was so unprepared that he 2 digipacks. This is what we're talking about. This is what we're talking about. We don't need some tissues. I don't think we're going to be able to clean up this lot. Some skin cream bottle. I'm sure it's lube, actually. Some tissues. Metabolic agent. Navigator spacesuit. There's another safe there. And what's this? A Beast Hunter's space truck. Oh, whoopsie-doo. Look at all of that shizzle. We'll go through that in a second. What has he got? Synthetic ham. I'll take the... why would he just be carrying synthetic ham? What a strange thing to carry. You love chunk apple cubes and the triangular multi-packs of ramen noodles. Yes. I have seen those. I have sampled them. We've guzzled down quite a lot of the food because on this mode, on extra hard, it's actually really, really useful to have the food because it does actually give you a massively good bit of help. A Squall. What's this? A powerful combat enhancer. Dangerously addictive and rumoured to have been developed by the Crimson Fleet. 20% damage for 2 minutes. 20% movement speed for 2 minutes. I will take that. Thank you very much. We haven't really seen much action today. That's the only thing that I'm a little bit concerned about. We could do with some shooting. There was somebody who's clearly shot there. I don't really want to know what happened to them. They've got a lot of tissues. I don't need that, but I'm going to take it anyway. It's got a lot of tissues in here. Do you think they gave it to them to cry before they... Some spiced worms before they shot them in the face? Skin cream bottle. Lots of slippers. They didn't use their slippers, though, did they? They were very... Kiefer? I don't like Kiefer. Gabby likes Kiefer. I'll give it to her. Let's see if we can do anything with our spacesuit. No, we still can't do anything. I wonder whether we can actually do something, and if it's just not... Oh, no, we can. Oh, no, we can't. We can't actually do anything. We just need a mods pack. Right, okay. Basic boost pack, or no boost pack. Oh, we could put the... That's a bit shit, isn't it, really? I mean, we'll install it anyway. Constellation skin, default skin. We'll put the... Let's make it shiny. So not really very much of a difference, is it? Ballistic shielding, EM shielding, energy shielding. So basically, we just can't put anything on to anything at the minute. That's really useful. So let's leave that. But we can... Oh, is that somebody out there? No. We can't go and do the research. Oh, just jump down. Cooking station. Wonder whether we can make any fine dining. No, clearly not. The crafting in this is a little bit lacking. It is a little bit lacking. Let's use that research station to make that final thing. What was it? It was... We did need... There we go. Optics and laser. We need... Oh no, because we're still going to have... Was it that? Was it equipment? It was a helmet mods, wasn't it? Polymer, that's what I'm looking for. Okay, well we can use the... Decoration structure. Okay. I mean, it's good to use this stuff up because it's... and we got the 0 wire. Okay, cool. We got one of it. Because if we don't use it up, then it's just weight on us. So we might as well do that. I haven't found anything more. Oh, right. I can actually do that. Metabolic agent. Awesome. Great. Finish that one. Cool. And then there's just the weaponry. We can do optics and laser mod. We can finish the sealant. And then we just need the chlorosalines. Okay, we've got a lot done there, though. Which is great. Because if we can chug through those, then we should be able to advance slightly quicker. Now, there was a safe upstairs that I didn't look in. Wasn't there? In that bedroom, there was a safe. I mean, we've got to pillage everything. Oh, this is an expert one as well. Bollocks. Do you know what somebody needs to invent, right? Somebody needs to invent on-screen chasing paper. For something like this. Right, So that one doesn't work. This one does because it's blue. Now it can only go in that slot there. That one will go in there as well because it's only there. But there's also another slot in the back there that it could go into. What would be nice is if you could go through the actual rings. Now you can use auto slots. We've got one auto slot, which would put in one correct item. Because again, that one could... No. That one could go in here as well. Which would mean that one and that one could go in there. That one definitely doesn't. That one could. That one can't at all. 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 So we could either do that one, but I think we're going to need that one for around there because we haven't got much that's got the 3 prongs next to each other. They do, Gek. Oh, is there software? There is somebody who's made on-screen tracing paper. Because I just thought that would be such a good idea for things like this, that you could just bring up an app. And you could... it would actually really help if your watch would help. Cheers, Reverend. Appreciate that, man. So, we're going to go with this one. There we go. It caught up. It caught up. Thank you for the super chat. Much appreciated. That one, that one. I think we're going to save this for the next ring. Because I think that... Let's line it up. I think that is going to go in there like that. Let's have a look at what we can do. So we're going to go with that one and that one. It can't be that one on the next ring. It can't be that. It can't be that. So that one isn't going to work either on the next ring. So that's okay. So that one. I mean, I suppose the best way to work would be from the inside out. So that would go in there. It also goes in here. That one doesn't, but it will go... It won't go in there. It will go in that one. This is quite a lot more tricky than you'd imagine it to be. That one doesn't go in that ring. And they don't always use them all either. But that one does go in the 3rd ring. So that one's definitely number 3. That one could be number 2. Could be number 2. Yeah, could be number 2 in 2 spots. That one, I think we're going to go with that in number 2 as well. And... But if we do the 3-pronged one, we can't use that one in number 2. I think we're going to go with that one and that one. Maybe it isn't that 3 one. Maybe that's just trying to... that it definitely isn't that one. Ooh, this tricky bitch. Isn't that? Could be that. Could be that. So if we go with that one leaves us... Could go in there. And then... You know, I think we buggered it up again. Or I think I buggered it up again. Because that one doesn't fit. That one does fit, but only there. That goes in that. So we could do that and the three-pronged one. Let's do that and the three-pronged one. Right, then we got to see. That one fits there, but nowhere else. There's that little cheeky bastard, and that's going to go somewhere like this, isn't it? It's either going to go there, or it's going to go there. So... if we use that one, we've got those three. Is that it? Is that it? Those three, and then one. That works. But then we need like one. So that doesn't work. We've got three. No, we haven't. This is a real bastard. A real bastard. We haven't got one with two little toothy pegs on its own. So that one, and then is there one with... ah! Aha! No, because that's still the three. No, that is right. That's right. Yes! Hooray! We've done it. We've done it. That was all that was in there.
You know what? On second thought, I don't want to know.
She's not very happy, is she, with me? She's not very happy. Anyway, sorry, Sarah. We'll get back to things. My friend Wilby. Let's take my friend Wilby. Okay, we've done that one. We've got one other to bloody do, haven't we? Oh, these things. It's not really. Is the juice worth the squeeze kind of thing? It probably isn't, but we won't know until we've opened it and pillaged it. Oh, should we do that or should we come back? Let's come back. Let's come back and do that one. Let's get out of here. Give her a hug and a kiss. I've been trying, Old Explorer. I've been trying. Even at one point, she did a little reach around, but I don't think she was. I don't think she was actually looking for Midjuli. We got enough credits anyway. That's quite good, and lots of cabinet chunkignons. What's that? Authentic manifold. Well, we'll take it. I mean, what's this? Pharmaceutical lab. Nice. What can we make? We can make some amp. That's it. Argon toxin metabolic agent. Performance enhancement. It gives us 35% move speed. We've actually got a load of this on us. So that's probably... we don't actually need it. What's that? Weapon case? Ooh, a solstice. Is it a summer solstice? We've got lots of these... oh, it's novice. That's alright. We can do this one fairly quickly. I say that and then we'll absolutely cock it up. Right. Oh, this one is a tricky beach. It is a tricky beach because... oh, it could be on either. So I've got two that are pretty much the same. There we go. Charity in God's Universe Part 1. And a reactive gauge. Was that bloody it? What's the point in putting those things in a safe? I mean, I suppose we get the XP from it, but it's still a bit pointless. I would have thought. I would have thought. What have we got around here? Any more chunks? Hydraulic clamps? We could do with finding a few more of these keys, because that would pretty much help us for getting in these safes. I mean, graphically, this is working really, really well. I mean,
those farming structures are built vertically to take advantage of the lower gravity on this world.
yes.
Very clever.
It's very clever, isn't it?
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Well, that is what I'm doing, Sarah. That is what I'm doing. Lovely. I mean, I know that... Right, I'm thinking that if I boost jump up to the top of this, there's probably going to be some goodies. I reckon. I reckon there's going to be goodies up there. But it's not easy to do, is it? How hard? Oh, we're nearly up there. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. Right, let's see if we can do this Well, that jumped without even really... Sarah's old boosting away there. Alright, we've got the... Right, there we go. We're on the top. Is there anything up here? Absolutely bugger all. I think it should make that noise. It should go doodle-loo-loo-loo. You know, like in Star Trek, they had that thing. You're lucky there's a DLSS 3.5 mod for Starfield because I have an NVIDIA card and not an AMD, plus I'm on 4K display, so the upscaling helps. Yeah, but I'm on a 4K display. I'm also on an NVIDIA card, and I haven't got that mod installed at all, and it runs absolutely perfectly. So... I don't think you need to worry too much about that. I was thinking there was going to be something in these plants, or if we could harvest them or something. You can't even scan them. They don't even scan. Yeah, so I wouldn't worry too much about that. I think that it's obviously machine specific as to whether it's going to work well. But... like the rest of your setup is going to make a big difference to how things work.
Time to sell some of your junk.
She's not very happy, is she? Well, I can get onto this, unlock its advanced. We can have a go with that. Let's get all the credits. Get all the credits. A vending machine. I don't want to spend credits at a vending machine. I'll take them on med pack though. What's in there? Cooler. Nothing in the cooler. The bastards, they've eaten it all. Lots of fragmentation mines. 6.5. Actually, we need 6.5, so that's fine. There's a lot of dead people and not a lot of, like, enemies. I'm guessing they must have had an attack from space pirates, space cowboys, and that's why. Oh, 2 digipicks. Amaze balls. Amazing, amazing, amazing. And that's why there's so many dead Daves around. Right, let's see if we can get in this computer then. Oh, it's the same. You use the same thing for a computer. Right, we should be able to do this one because it's an advanced one. So let's... Right, that one isn't that... So it's... These 3 can work. So let's... That one... Alright, it can't be those 2 because they have the same... They're holding the same one. That can't go anywhere else, but it could be that one and... No, so it can't be those 2 either. Because they're in the same top bar. It could be... Can't be those two. Do they go anywhere else? They can go in there, so I could go that one, that one. So it's that one there, and that one there, and then we've got that one fits, that one fits. So it must be that and that. There we go, we're in. Security, got 15 locks done. Awesome. Turret control interface, active. Let's deactivate the turrets. We haven't come across any frickin' turrets, yo. Recalibrate friend. Remove combat inhibitors. Be sure to carefully read the user manual before changing friend foe settings. For autonomous weapon systems, current IFF settings standard. Protect current user. Okay, this is quite cool. So you can set the turrets on to protect me from attacks. What's that? Autonomous weapon systems with combat inhibitors removed will treat any nearby entity as a threat. All friendly personnel should be evacuated for such testing. No, I don't want to be doing that. So protect current user. Awesome. So then we can activate the turrets. And then they're going to protect me. That's pretty cool. I like that. That is a really nice addition. Now, whether it works or not, whether we just get dead, is a different matter. So we will save this slot here. Just so that we don't get dead. We're going to go and check out these weapons over here. These cases, because there's some big cases. Cobalt lead. Okay, it's just some mining stuff. Medpack. Penicillin. Awesome. Zero wire. Star Roma pack. Okay. Okay. What have we got? We got amp. Emergency kit. There's a lot of stuff in here that's just... I mean, it's a great place to come and pillage, but there's... we haven't got much else done, unfortunately. They were utilising everything, weren't they? Absolutely everything. So, that is the laser, so that's going to protect me. Interesting. I want to be attacked now. Let's go and have a look round here. Because if we got attacked, they, in theory, should help us. In theory. Not going to say that's actually going to happen. What's this? That looks like some kind of little ship, doesn't it? Hey Pete, how you doing? If I was to get it on my laptop, I'll be playing it in 1080. To be honest, Dark Lord, it'd probably be fine anyway. I wouldn't worry about that. And at the end of the day, if you start in 1080...
Stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
Yes, but look at all of this stuff. Hazmat suit, drilling rig. Look what I've got. I mean, I've got all this stuff. And anyway, you can take...
From here out. Talk to you later.
Talk to you later. Smell you later. And what's that over there? Right, I am going to check what we've picked up, because we've picked up a load of stuff. And we've got 52 new items. We haven't got many weapons, although we've got the Cornered Assassin's Cracking. That's quite nice. Suppressor, reflex sight, compressor, compensator, large magazine. Still only does 3 physical damage, and it's using the 6.5mm ammo, but it does look cool. Furious Suppressed Grendel, we've got that as a good weapon, and then our modified Maelstrom does 12 physical damage, which is a really good one to have. Side Star, that's a new thing, 13. Oh, that's interesting. And that does .27 caliber, so we've got something to use up this stuff in. And then our suppressed coach, we've got 100 rounds. Suppressed Berserker's Equinox. I have armor, So I'm not going to do that one. Right, let's have a look what we've picked up. Deep mining spacesuit, that isn't any better. That's definitely not any better. That one's the best so far, well, apart from the one we've got on, actually. So the Beast Hunter Space Trucker spacesuit. I mean, it does look quite cool. 15% minus damage from alien enemies. But it's still only 45, so I think we'll just sell these, to be honest. Because they're not particularly good. This is definitely still the best one we've got from the melee damage. Definitely. According to the game specs, I'm slightly below recommended specs, but I'm above the minimum. So, yeah, I think you should be alright, Dark Lord. I mean, just don't try and play it on Ultra, and you'll be fine. I want to be attacked now. Power Armada shows up in orbit. It would be nice. I mean, it would be nice. Because I would like to see a bit of action. Alright, what have we got? We've got this one, 39. Deep Core Pack. And then Starroom. That one does look pretty cool, doesn't it? It does look pretty cool, but it's not anywhere near as good as the one that we've been given by Constellation, which is a bit annoying, but there we go. Deep Mining Helmet, 34, 18. That looks so much better, doesn't it? But it's just not good enough on the physical, and that one has obviously got paint on my face, so we're going to have to be having that. Hazmat suits, I mean, they're worth a bit. Shielded lab outfit. Plus 5% chance of research sudden developments. It's interesting. Right, we haven't got the throwables equipped because otherwise we kept throwing. Oh, we've got all these stuff we can give her. US. See, I didn't have that confiscated. That was my UC security key card. I reckon we're going to need that for something. We stole that fair and square. We absolutely stole that fair and square. Resources, I can probably pop in her, let's stick it in her pantry. Hello. That's nice. Yeah, okay. Inventory. Resources. Store resources. What else are you going to take for me? You're going to take that for me. I'm going to keep that one just in case because it's airborne. It'll help with airborne stuff. Packs. You can take that one. That one. Space suits. You can take, well, all of them really. Because we just go, oh, she can't carry any more. What a wimp. But that should be good enough for us to be not over encumbered. 105 out of 135. Yeah, so we're okay. We're good. We're good to go. So we've nearly cleared out that bit up there, I think. Let's quickly save. We just need to do the other side. I don't know what that big building is. Oh, that must be where we came from. I think we did do in here, didn't we? No, we didn't do in here. This was our lab we didn't do. I thought we did. Did you pick? Nice. No, we didn't. And it was a good job we came here. Distilled water, we needed that for something. I'm certain we needed that for something. And we've got research stations here as well. I like the fact that all these people were killed and there's nothing around to stop me from stealing all their stuff. Digipick. We're picking up all the digipicks now. Nutrient. You could have done with some nutrient. Do 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 do. Be a bit smelly in there, wouldn't it? Do 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 do. Chunks pie. Thank you very much. Uranium. I must.
They're not going to need it anymore.
They're not going to need it. That's definitely a chunky egg. Cabinet chunky non. Chunkanyon. Chunkanyon. I don't even know how you say that. They're not going to need it anymore, Sarah. You are completely right on that. Not going to need any. Why have they got all this ammo lying about the place? Surely they should have used that to help kind of like fight off these people. There is loads of stuff in here. I mean, I'm pretty over encumbered now, I think. So I think we are going to need to make our way back to the old ship-a-doodle. Because Sarah can't take any more shit. I don't know where that robot is. I don't think he came with us, did he? He wasn't very useful. Did we go down here? Did we see the dead people up here? No, we didn't. Did he have something on him called Miner's Delight? I mean, I'm not picking up everything. I'm just picking up a lot of stuff. What's through here then? Is this where we came out of? Scanny doodle dandy. And we might even be able to get... Maybe we can get our ship to land here? Can we do that, do you reckon? Because it is a bloody landing pad. Let's have a look. Let's see if we can actually get our ship to... show me. Right, can we... I can't fast travel, but can I get my ship to actually come here? Doesn't seem as if I can. So that's an abandoned farm, but it has a bloody great big landing pad. Bum. Carrying too much, can't fast travel. Interesting. I would have thought that you should be able to bring your ship like you can in No Man's Sky. there are so many shiny things to pick up, you're right. Saw B, we used that nice shotgun, was doing a good job. Yeah, well, I need some enemies first to actually shoot. Right, we've been in that facility. We've been in that facility over there. I think we've done... Yeah, this one we have done, because this is the one we've just done. Where they're all dead, Dave. Everybody's dead, Dave. Dead, Dave. Everybody's dead. We've taken all the stuff out their weapons crates. We've stolen the clothes off the mannequins, because this is the one where we came in. This is the one where, we definitely came in here. I think that is it, really. That's everything. So let's go back to the ship, and then we should be able to sell everything. Boosting doesn't seem to use... It's very strange how it doesn't use any oxygen when you're boosting. Right, I'll put my scanner on, better scan that. Okay. Boosh! That's a big rocket. Big spacecraft there. Did we actually go to this bit? I can't remember. Oh dear, CO2 levels building up. That is a structure that we haven't been to. We're not going to it now, don't you worry. Mars. There's a doofer taken off. This is where we went up to the very top of that doofer, didn't we? Oh dear. Oh, we can actually... I know what we could do. We've picked up so much aid that we could eat some of this stuff that give us a better O2 capacity. Movements with 2 minutes, 2 jump height. We've got 6 of them. We could use it. Fuck it. Let's use it to see if it makes any difference to our Well, it does, but it also uses up our oxygen just as quickly. So that isn't really what I was kind of going for. There's something that we've got that definitely doesn't use up oxygen very much. There we go. Minus 15% O2 recovery. No, we don't want to use up that. 14% O2 recovery. Restores 2 health. Canuck double. This is one for you, old explorer. It's the old maple syrup. Canned coffee and maple. Let's use that. So we should have quicker O2 recovery. What a lie! What a lie! I've tried to take those ships before that land on this launch pad in Mars, and it doesn't seem as if you can. You can only seemingly get the ones that are just in the wild, land in the wild. Use hand scan to place an but we did! We did that. Come on, Sarah. We've already done it. Is this actually taking us back to the ship? I bet it bloody doesn't. I bet it's bloody going on that frickin' thingy, isn't it? No, that is the ship. Yeah, we're good, because this is back at the launch pad. Are you trying to tell me everybody's dead? Never have let them out in the first one. I mean, that Holly, that initiation of Holly was so good. I'm like, when Holly got the sex change and they moved it to the female Holly, she was good, but she wasn't as good as him. He was definitely I don't know why they did that and got rid of him. Unless it was the same... No, it wasn't the same person. It wasn't the same actor. Oh, we can double tap. Double jump. Oh, what do you think you're doing going down in there? We've already been around here. Because this is where they were mending a ship. Oh dear. CO2 level build up. That's not good. Our ship is around here somewhere. I can show you the nice shotgun, old explorer, by the way. I could actually just do that. I could show it to you. Here. I mean, it's actually a really nice... All the weapons are actually really nicely designed. So this is the new ones we've got. So that's the one that we've got with the sight. And that is probably one of the best ones we've got with the sight. Because the rest of them just have the iron sights. But they're quite nicely designed. Sarah's getting her flashy thing out. She just uses whatever she frickin' likes. But and that's our little handgun. Oh, it's got illuminated sights now. It didn't have that before. We've obviously added that on and I've completely forgotten. Right, we should be able to sell a lot of shit here to this dude. I wonder whether we can get in that ship. That isn't our ship. Where's our ship? That's our ship. What's this ship? I bet you we can't. Well, we definitely can't nick it. Crichton was always Robert Llewellyn, though, wasn't he? Well, in the pilot he wasn't. In the pilot, but then in the pilot, Craig Charles wasn't Lister. The pilot they did was really the cast was awful. That's inaccessible, apparently. Inaccessible. They got anything I can steal? No. Nothing that I can steal. Right, we'll leave them alone. Go to our ship and sell our stuff. Okay, okay, okay. Fine, fine. We'll be good. Do. Why can't I go under there? I mean, that pipe is miles away. Oh, I better have some recovery time. Boom, 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 boom. Hooray! We're back at the ship. Right, now let's go to that dude and we can sell our stuff. Vasco's still got some shit to deal with, hasn't he? Is he there? No, he isn't. Where's that dude? That dude has just buggered off. Or is it on this? Is this a self-service? What's these? Control console, no. Where do you sell the stuff at this place? I'm sure there was a dude that we interacted to and sold it. Or is he down over there? Maybe he's down over there. Get some recovery. Makes you walk, doesn't he? Makes you get some exercise. And it's obviously change of shift. Hello.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings.
I should do, yeah.
Plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
Where can I sell stuff?
Need some work done?
No.
We need to talk to John Tuala in Mast.
That's very nice, but I want to sell some things. Can we sell in here? Because each of the vendors have different things, so we could probably sell at that little girl down the that we were meant to be helping. And we've got to go and see her anyway, haven't we? Or see somebody anyway.
Be careful down near the mines.
Oh yeah, we got to see this girl.
You're doing me a solid.
I know. Alright, place the tracker sensor at the top of the tower.
Good. I'm already getting readings from it. Nothing yet, but when he shows, we'll get him. Here's your pay. Think of it as your cut of the bounty for your assistance.
Thank you very much. 2,000. Very nice. Level 6. Awesome sausage. But does she have anything that we can sell?
Target's as good as dead now.
No.
Bye.
Bye.
Never have to kill you.
So there's a trader lady down here. I think. This is where she was.
It's ever easy here.
Ooh, some iron lungs. He's not going to have any money, is he?
Another day, another limb or digit to reattach.
Nice. Another limb or digit to reattach. What's this dude?
Off-world goods? Your new friend Dennis will hook you up.
Oh, hi Dennis.
Hello.
Hello.
Sidonia UC Exchange. The best goods, all courtesy
Awesome.
of the United Colonies, straight to all of the wonderful UC soldiers, workers, and other citizens. I've got this.
First time I met Crichton, it was actor David Ross in Series 2. Ah, yes it was. Apparently got an excellent... Yes.
That's because I tried to provide
Yes,
for everyone.
it was, wasn't
So
it?
please, browse my stock and let me know what I can get for you, friendo.
Better memory than me. Reverend, better memory than me. But yeah, now you say that, yes, I do remember that, yeah. Right, let's see what we got in stock.
Take a look.
Take a look. Right, let's sell the shit first. So he's got 5,982 to sell. So what don't we need on these? We don't need the normal Kraken. We don't need the normal Grendel. Don't really need that, but it does take 0.27. But the side star also takes 0.27. And that does 13 damage. That does 11. So sell that. Solstice, we don't need that because we've got the other one. Side star's a better weapon, so keep that. Right, that's good. Spacesuits, deep mining spacesuit. That's another one. Why have we got? So we've got a sturdy deep mining spacesuit, and then this one. They're exactly the same, but that one just doesn't have a thingy, so we'll send that. That's a Beast Hunter Space Tracker spacesuit. Alien enemies, but it's really, really low on the physical. The energy damage is way up, and radiation is up, and corrosive damage is up. But I don't know whether it's worth it. Probably isn't, so we'll just sell that. The melee one is better anyway. Demios pack, that's not very good. Well, it does give us airborne and radiation. Space Trucker, it just looks good, but it's not, so we'll sell those. Deep Core Space Helmet, I think we've just, these are the same. Deep Core Space Helmet. That one's pretty funky. It's just a different colour, I suppose. Pirate Charger, we're still going to go with that one. That one's good, so that one can go. We'll keep that just in case. Hazmat suit, we'll sell those because we've got one on the ship. We'll sell that. We've got one on the ship. Miscellaneous. Desktop geode sculpture. Asiatic wood decoration. I knew I've been carrying these around for some reason. I'm not selling my friend will be. My friend will be as my friend will be. Right. I need to get some stuff off Sarah to sell you. Where is she?
It's you and me.
I know.
See what I'm carrying?
Oh, yes, please. Right, she's got loads of stuff on her. Right. No, that's my inventory. I want... keep that one, Sarah. Star Roma pack. I mean, they're both awful, aren't they? Crew hat, and I'll keep that anyway, just for posterity. Right, that'll do, and then we'll get bye for now. Ta-ta for TTFN.
Hey, you buy from me. Just
I buy from you.
Also buy junk you don't need.
Good, wonderful. So let's sell him the stuff I don't need. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay, let's see what he's got in stock to buy.
These prices, but maybe we can work something.
You still obsessively watch Red Dwarf? Yeah, I have got them all on CD actually, or DVD, should I say? Red Dwarf, the Mystery Science Theatre 3000. Yeah. Right, what's he got? A combat knife. Nice. Sneaky. Cutter. Eon, Grendel, Kraken, Modified Grendel, Modified Side Star. So you've got lots of side star, Rattlers, Rescuers. Nothing that I haven't seen before. Spacesuits. That's the one I've just sold him. Oh, what's that? Oh, that looks funky, doesn't it? That's good. Physical energy. Oh, yes, we've got to have that. 6,200. How much we got? Oh, we could easily buy that. That is amazing. For just a basic one. That is really cool. But then we can get some of the money back from the other one. Let's buy one of those anyway. So he's got a marine pack. Oh, yes. Look at that. Look at that. But it's no better than the one we've got. Right, it's a little bit better. I think these are the ones I just sold him, aren't they? Yeah, I don't want to be buying back the ones we just got there. Can we compare to the... Yes, we can compare. So, Constellation is 39, that was 36, 20. It's up on those two, but it's down on thermal and corrosive, and so, yeah, we'll just keep the one we've got for the minute. Helmets, what have we got? UC Marine. Oh, yes, look at that bad boy. That is a beast. Unfortunately, it isn't as good as the one we've got. So 3418, it's better on energy and better on electromagnetic. It's not as good on the others, so we won't get that. Those are the ones I sold him. Miscellaneous. I just want... I don't need anything like that. I was just hoping that he might have some digipicks, but obviously not. That looks an incredibly complicated structure. Where is it? That looks incredibly complicated. That's something like the A-Train would make. I don't think we need anything else then, really. He hasn't got any much else. But that's good. We can... See you later, friendo. Okay, Sarah, we're good to go. Did you? I didn't think you were ever Vanguard material. So, where are we going next? What's our next thing? We are going to complete this Rook Meets King, I'm guessing. So that's the dude that we can do the mining for. Yeah, Rook Meets King is what we're going to do on the next thing. So, we'll go back to our spacecraft anyway, because that's where we've got to go. Back through these awesome plastic shielded thingies. Such a good noise. Boom. Bounce. Boost! Bounce. Boost! And we get onto our golden ship. Look at that. How awesome is that?
You know when you're ready to launch.
You got on there very quickly, Sarah. How did you get on there so damn quickly? I do actually want to go into the ship, and I want to go into cargo hold, and I want to put resources, and I want to store all of my resources. Running while encumbered will... Yes. Oh, I don't want to take the resources, idiot. I want to store the resources. Thank you. Should have made it green colored. Yeah, I know, but I'm golden Gex, so it had to be gold. There was no other choice. Friend Wilby, he can. I've got a special place for Wilby. Special place for Wilby. Wilby is going in my locker.
Step up to red alert.
Sir, are you absolutely sure? It does mean changing the bomb.
Yeah, we need to go up to red alert on this.
Broadcast on all known frequencies and in all known languages, including Welsh.
You see, I do have some redeemables on Red Dwarf redeemables. My friend Wilby's going in as safe. Because we want my friend Wilby. Right, I am going to have a look at our skills. We have got one skill point to go. We are going to put this into pickpocketing and general thievery. Because I need to be much better at this. So we're going to put it into theft. We need to pickpocket 5 times to get back up to that, but we can get a lot of stuff from this, especially when we're in the areas we're going to go to. I'm hoping that I've made the right choices on these things. I'm going to system, I'm going to save. We'll just save. There we go. Overwrite. That's it. And yeah. So for this today, I'm going to leave it there because I am absolutely knackered. Thank you guys for all coming out. Thank you for all the likes. We've got further than I thought we were going to get. We've done some side missions. We now just need to... unfortunately, we were knocked off path slightly because we got arrested by the fuzz. But I'm sure we can put that right. So anyway, thank you guys for coming. And I will see you. I don't think I've got a thingy. I haven't got an end thingy, have I? I've got a end thingy. Anyway, see you later. Good night. Good morning, wherever you are. Thank you. Bye-bye.